Hello there. Wonderful evening for some chatting and or yapping. This is like insanely loud in my ears. Hang on, I'm gonna fix that. I was bored. And also could not sleep. So I was like, hey, I hadn't streamed in a while. I'm gonna stream. Also, if you hear background noise, that is my younger sibling. We got a new cat recently, and she's causing some chaos. We got this comically large gate set up in the hallway earlier today. And it needs, like, 2 people to open it and close it. It's, like, I cannot be trusted to open and close that thing. Especially with the new cat around. Which, by the way, for those curious, her name is Buggle. She's a gremlin. It is, like, what, our 4th cat? Like, I've only ever talked about, like, the funky Oreo variety, who is in here with me right now. So there is a chance you'll be hearing her tonight. I actually don't know where she went. I know she's in here, though. But yeah, let me find... I don't want to do breakcore. Let's do electric swing.
All right, gentlemen. I want you to repeat after me, just how I do it. Ready? Your turn. Very good.
Yeah, let's do some electric swing. Also, I have a slight ulcer, so I'm gonna be talking very weirdly, if that's fine. But also, my microphone has been malfunctioning, so there is a chance that I am either quieter or louder or bassier than usual. That's not intentional.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Puth on keys.
It just, it keeps getting weird. But yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. It's been a very hectic month of June. To all of my fellow friends, associates, and colleagues who celebrate, hope you had a good Pride Month. Hope the rest of June, or hope the entirety of June was good for you. It was good for me, for the most part. Unfortunately, we did have a dear friend pass away during the month of June, and that sucked royally. And so most of June was spent mourning her loss. Which, thanks to everyone who reached out for condolences, by the way. I didn't talk about her much on this account, but it was someone who I knew for the past year, and I actually had wanted to get her on a few projects and videos, and we never got around to it. Mostly due to the fact that she would always get sick. And so, yeah, there is a video that I did reach out to her about. It's yet another redub of something that I've redubbed several times before, but this time I would have had someone on the other end this time. She did record it, she just never sent it to me. If she had sent it to me, it would have been released a long time ago. It was yet another What Am I Fighting For dub. But this time it was the whole scene. It was the entire scene this time. And unfortunately, I'm not going to release that until I can get the recording for it. Which, unfortunately, it will not be from her. It would have been... I don't want to say ironic. It also just would not be something I would want to upload. I did ask another friend of mine, who thankfully was not dealing with health complications, because she was also, like, she had, like, a cough, and she had, like, bad food poisoning. So that's why she couldn't record it, but then she was able to record it. And yeah. But no, I did have another friend who was readily available. They had recently, at that time, ceased their VTuber activities because, you know, they're a VTuber. And so I said, oh, hey, are you available for a little dub project? Because you've mentioned you had an interest in that before. And she said, yeah, what do you have in mind? I said, okay, you know what Mega Man is, right? She's like, vaguely, I remember hearing you talk about it before. I said, okay. So, it's a very infamous scene. It's known for the dub being not very good. The dub was kind of rushed. The game itself is excellent. It's just the dub that kind of sucked. And, like, we're not changing the script. We're just changing the inflections of the character. So, for example, instead of Zero doing the fake yelling, he's actually upset, he's actually sad, and Iris, well, I want her to actually sound like she's in pain and dying. And of course, have, you know, proper emotion. And since Iris's actress in the original dub did have a slight accent, I thought, oh, hey, you have an accent. So I feel like it'd be perfect. Like, you wouldn't even have to do anything. And because this specific friend would always get asked for voiceover projects to get rid of the accent, which I think is bullshit because I like her accent. I think it really suits her, and she's perfectly capable of voicing with or without it. It just depends on the project. But unfortunately, she's asked more often to get rid of it as opposed to not. And so I said, whether you want to have your accent or not, that's entirely up to you. I would prefer you keep your accent. And so, yeah. Like I said, you are going to be hearing my sibling, probably. So, apologies for that. But, yeah. So, chances are, they're going to get me that recording whenever they're ready. And if they can't get it to me, I have a plan C. Oh, speaking of plans, streams are going to be a lot more common, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm going to try and at least have 2 streams every month, if I can help it. Just as a check-in. We might do some live content, maybe? I don't know. I haven't figured out what exactly I would do. Like, there's the chatting sessions... But then there's also the, I don't know. I've always wanted to do, like, Reddit narrations live. Kind of like what MK and PM Seymour do. There's one person who I found recently. And she, oh my god, she is crazy. Okay, I don't know the pronouns of this individual, but I will assume she, unless stated otherwise. But, I love how my YouTube feed is going absolutely mental on my phone, where it's like, oh, hey, bro is live. I was like, yeah, I know that. I have 3 specific posts. I shared these on my private Twitter. But these were really funny. These are too funny to not share. So I'm going to pause the music and give you a live reading. I did actually record. Actually, I recorded these. So would you rather hear them live, or would you want me to just like play the recording that I have? Because I do plan on making a video out of these, like out of some of these ones that I have. Basically, it's just random Tumblr posts that depict people going crazy. And I'm not talking about the crazy I was crazy once variety. Not that kind of crazy. That's just a silly copy pasta that repeats itself. You know, that like it's funny 1 or 2 times. Like okay, the phenomena with crazy I was crazy once, it's funny because the first time you hear it, you're confused and you're like, why is this funny? But then the more you hear it, you're like, okay, it makes sense, but it's kind of lost its luster. These Tumblr posts these are the kinds that I just find funny, regardless of how many times I see them. For example, anything from Pukicho I find funny. Because it's like, it's him hitting with a different bat every time. But yeah, I'm just gonna play the recording for these because I think the recording is really funny. And if you want the live rendition, then I will give you the live rendition. So here's the recording I have for it. Let's see. We got August, September, Halloween, November, December. I think you mean August, September, Halloween, Turkey, Christmas. I believe it's spelled hot as balls, fuck, it's school again, Halloween, Turkey, Christmas. Don't forget about New Year's, Forever Alone, windy as fuck, shit, it's raining, allergies, oh hey, it's actually decent. Wait, never mind. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh god, my boyfriend isn't home and I forgot the English word for this thing, and it's bad, he usually helps, but I can't. I will assist. Okay, you know that little sea bug with the stupid hands and it has the home and it changes home sometimes because it gets too big for it? What is it? Hermit crab? That's the bitch! You gotta be dunking my donuts. You gotta be hutting my pizza. You gotta be macking my Donalds, man. You're really in and my outs here, buddy. You're fiving my guys. You're whiting my castle. You're dairying my queen. You're steaking my shake. Okay, but are you belling my taco? This post wins. I like this one. And that's the intro. These are all so stupid. So, okay, if you want the live rendition of these, here's how I would do it live. Okay, so we got August, September, Halloween, November, December. I think you mean August, September, Halloween, Turkey, Christmas. I believe it's spelled hot as balls, fuck, it is school again. Halloween, Turkey, Christmas. Don't forget about New Year's, Forever Alone, windy as fuck. Shit, it's raining outside. Allergies. Oh, hey, it's actually decent. Wait, never mind. And a partridge in a pear tree. And then the next one, which is my favorite one. Oh, God, my boyfriend isn't home, and I forgot the English word for this thing, and it's bad, and he usually helps me, but I can't. I will assist. Okay, you know the little sea bug with the stupid hands, and it has the home that it changes home sometimes because it gets too big for it? What is it? A hermit crab? That's the bitch! I just like yelling, that's the bitch. And then this one's just really stupid. You gotta be dunking my donuts. You gotta be hutting my pizza. You gotta be macking my Donalds, man. You're really in and my outs here, buddy. You're fiving my guys. You're whiting my castle. You're dairying my queen. You're steaking my shake. But are you belling my taco? You pizza my Caesars. That one, no. You're little in my Caesars is like the other one that I came up with. These are so dumb. These are just dumb examples of things that I find funny. Speaking of funny, do you want to see something really funny? So, every so often, I will have a different Fugi of my little guy here, of myself. I had one that I was never able to use because it didn't work. It decides to work now. Like I literally tested this before. It was a one-time profile pic for a while. I'm in a chair and I got my little hat on. But I feel like this is my most iconic form. Or my most iconic Fugi. I don't know. It's really silly. It's really silly and I like it. Oh yeah, if you guys ever want to suggest like playlists, feel free to link them in the chat. It has to be stream appropriate though. Thank you, phone. I see no gods up here other than me! Huh? Cat! Kidding. For context, one of my friends shared a photo of a cat. I like how Discord is like, oh, none of your friends are online. And I was like, wait, a lot of my friends are online. Then I realized, oh, I'm on my other account. Oh, but speaking of Foogies, I also have this one. This one's really silly. Because it is so different compared to my other ones. Because, like, you got this one, which has only shown up in one video. This was in the Power World sales pitch video from my friend Denarius. Like, this is how I looked in that video. It's really dumb. And then, of course, there's this one, which I didn't get to use all that often. And then, of course, there's this one, which I've used the most. It's also my most iconic Foogie. And I literally set this one up before stream. I don't know. Something about this one just speaks to me. It works really well with... Oh, fuck. It works... It works really well with, What? It works really well with, the game screen. I don't know why. I just think it's silly and funny. It's not in it. I'm joking when I say that, by the way. Cat. Yo, but yeah. Also, I like how the visual for the video that I have for the music, by the way. It's from Lackadaisy. I still haven't watched that yet. I've been meaning to. People have told me that it's... that's silly. People have told me that it's really good and that there's a few characters who sound like me. Gee, I wonder who they're... Actually, it's really funny. I mentioned this on Twitter a few days ago, I think, actually. I told a brief story. I am gonna turn this music down on my end because holy fuck, it's a little loud on my end. Like, actually. But no, there's a story that my dad told me once, and then now I'm gonna tell you. So, you guys know me as either Alex Lee or Alex L. Thompson. So, fun fact, Thompson is not my real name. Or, that is not my real last name. That is a stage name. My real last name, it's kind of boring, if I'm being honest. It is a unique last name. But it's boring for voiceover. And, like, a very specific number of people actually know it. If you do know it, don't say it here, please. But, anyway, I like using the name Thompson because, well, it's in respect for my mom, as that was her name. And so I thought, hey, I like that name. It works well with my first and middle name. However, my name was almost Michael. And there's a very specific joke between some of my friends who say that, and this entirely depends on how I say certain words, by the way. So, I was named after Michael J. Fox. Or rather, I was named after a character he played. On Good Times, he plays a character named Alex. And so that's where my name Alex came from. The name Lee, I don't know where that came from. I think that's just I think that's just like to coincide with pretty much all of our names kind of rhyme and flow in a weird way. Like my younger sibling, for example, has my dad's first name as their middle name. And of course, I'm not going to say it out loud, but like all of our last names is like a very specific thing. And then you have one's a name, and then one is a flower. It's very specific. It's very, like, specific names. And then, of course, we have our nicknames, and some of us will use an online name. Like, my older sister, for example. She has had several online handles, most of which are based on her name. And mostly because I pitch a bitch saying, like, hey, don't have your real name as your username in certain spaces. So, fun fact, I've alluded to the fact, oh, I have a roommate. Well, let's just say, hypothetically, let's say me and that roommate are the same person. And that roommate's sister happens to reveal potentially sensitive information. And she has done this by accident, which is why I use this as an example. For safety reasons, you would obviously have a fake name. Like, my younger sibling is smart about this. Every online name they have had has never contained their legal or preferred name. Well, actually, preferred names are an exception, but real names, never. Not once. Not once. And I've made the dumb mistake of having a few accounts be my legal name. This is only applied to one old YouTube channel, which has long since been deleted. There's not even an archive available anymore. Believe me, I've tried looking for it. And I believe I've told the story about it before, about how it got banned. If you want the TLDR, I made that account when I was a minor. I was like 10 when I made that account. And to be on YouTube, you got to be 13 years or older. So, of course, I broke YouTube's TOS. That account got banned. That account used my real name. That was also when my main YouTube channel became a thing. If you know, you know. Anyway, roommate is very sensitive about specific names, especially when it's family. Now, their first name, they don't care if that is said out loud. They do not care. It's the legal last name as well as any other name related to either family, cousins, friends, you name it. It is a very specific thing because that community takes their privacy very seriously. It's the VTuber community, for example. I'm kind of the same way. I prefer using a stage name or an alias because one, it flows a lot better than my real name. But now back to the story. I learned from my dad that I was almost named Michael. That would have been really funny, given how I often get compared to Michael Kovac. And not because, like, oh, you look or sound the same. We kind of do look similar, actually. Like, if my hair was a little bit shorter and I actually grew out my facial hair, I would look kind of like him, like a frailer version of him, because he's built. He's a built individual. He's got some muscle mass. He's got a well-rounded face. I don't mean that in a bad way. It just means like he's built. He's healthy. I'm not downplaying myself when I say this. I look like a diet Michael Kovac. I also kind of sound like a diet, which, like, most voice actors will say, like, oh, don't compare yourself to another actor. That's insulting to yourself. No, if someone compares me to someone else, I see that as a compliment. Like, it depends on who I'm being compared to, though. Like, if you say, oh, you remind me of... the one I used to get a lot was Johnny Young Bosch. So, if someone would be like, hey, you kind of sound like Bosch, I'd be like, oh, thank you. Sometimes when I yell... I remember one time in high school, I yelled across the gym, and one of my friends who was a fan of Naruto was like, okay, discount Sasuke, simmer down. Which is funny, because every time people compare me to, like, Lowenthal, for example, I think of, like, two specific characters. I think of Luke von Fabra from Tales of, and Haru Glory from Ravemaster. Like, I think of those two characters specifically. And yes, I did full name him, because Luke is honestly, like, a really good pro tag. And I can't forget Spider-Man, if I want to mention a third. He's, like, one of the most iconic Spider-Mans right now. I actually recently met somebody who doesn't like Yuri Lowenthal, like, at all. Like, they've met the guy, and they think he's just a total asshole and a chode. He's the GOAT. Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've only ever met him through a Discord call, if that makes any sense. So I've never met him in person. I've never built a solid connection with him. So, for all I know, that person who told me, oh, he's kind of an asshole, that's just his opinion. And, like, I'm not going to knock his opinion. There are some times where he will get snippy with fans. But that usually depends if they're annoying him or not. Because he does get agitated. Like, everyone gets agitated. It's like if you kept going up to Alejandro Sab making your mom jokes. Because, oh, mothers find him attractive. Like that's the running joke with him. Granted, it's funny at first, but I can understand it would get old after a while. What in the hell is... Man, Electro Swing is weird, man. I like how this all started because I had mentioned some lore about me almost being named Michael. Oh, but yeah, the main thing I was leading with that, where if I actually was named Michael, my alias would be Michael Lee Thompson. Which does not... Believe it or not, that rolls off the tongue really well, and I'm kind of mad I didn't choose that as my alias, because that would have been hilarious. Because, like, I could mention to my dad, like, oh, hey, I'm in this project. Do you want to see it? And then I share with him, is like, wait, why are you credited as Michael Lee Thompson? It's like, well, remember when you told me I was almost named Michael? He's like, oh, smart. But wait, where's the Thompson come from? It's like, well, I like Mom's name. I just like her name. I think it's a good name. I can't let it go to waste. Plus, it shares the same origin as my legal last name. Like, natively speaking, it shares the same origin, which I did not know that until, like, 2 months ago. Like, I think I found that out on stream, actually. It was funny. But no, actually, speaking of streams, the next stream is going to be a one-person live dub. So remember how I mentioned I wanted to do Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? And how I asked a bunch of friends if they wanted to get together and do it? Well, so here's the thing. All of them are going to be out of town at conventions. Every single one of them. And the other group of friends that I had asked are either not doing collabs at the moment or just don't want to do any stream-related stuff due to aforementioned friend passing that I mentioned earlier. Because, you know, she would have been a part of that too. Like, she was part of Group B. Like, there was Group A, which is mostly my actor friends. And then Group B, which is just my other online friends. Granted, I've known these online friends longer. So that's why they were my plan B. Because, like, in case plan A didn't work, I could just go with the people where it's like, okay, well, I know these people will have fun. Because, like, you know, not to downplay my group A friends or anything, but some of them are perfectionists, and there's nothing wrong with that, but some of them are perfectionists, and they will get snippy if they don't perform right, which is just for fun. I would like to point that out. Like, if I flub a line live, I'm just gonna laugh it off, try it again. Like, that's how I roll. But, of course, not everyone rolls that way. But yeah, we're probably gonna be doing like a one-person live dub of Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog probably next week. Maybe. I haven't decided what day I want to do it. Or what time. I want to do it on maybe the 10th or 11th? Maybe one of those days? I don't know. Because I do know my roommate isn't going to be streaming from the 9th until the 16th. So I have plenty of time. Oh, speaking of the roommate thing, actually, I had to... So one of my IRL friends, who isn't familiar with, like, VTubing or voiceover. Well, he's familiar with voiceover. He knows I do it. But he doesn't know about, like, the split. So, for those who don't know, whenever I mention a roommate, I'm referring to myself. Shocker, I know. And in my other line of content creation, I've been trying to do the whole thing separate. And so far, some people are willingly gullible, if that makes sense. Because, like, you'll know it's me by the sound of my voice. Like, if you know me well enough, you will just know it's me by my voice alone. But if it's like, oh, hey, this guy sounds very peculiar. I don't know who this is. And then you listen to him and you're like, oh my god. What's really funny is people have bridged the connection because of who I hang around. So I mentioned Denarius a few times. I've also mentioned Emma Pond. I've also mentioned Table Flipper. Like, I've mentioned all those people. And people are like, wait, he's friends with the same people that this guy is friends with. And wait, hang on. He's dating one of those people. This guy is also dating one of those people. Wait, are they sharing? Are they are they twins? Someone actually messaged this account on Twitter saying, hey, is that Alexel guy your twin? And I straight up told him, I said, no, that's my other account. Are they sharing is a wild statement, right? Also, hi Mitsu. Hope your night's going well. But yeah, they were like, wait, you and Alexel aren't twins? No. If we were twins, I would be able to just... If we were separate people, I'd be able to just pull him into the room right now and go, hey, prove that you're a separate person. And he'd be like, all right. Like, it's like I said. I can't do the Alejandro Saab Sayu thing where people think, like, oh, they're separate people. Like, I'm doing the Jonah Scott thing. I'm doing the Jonah Scott thing where it's like, oh, Alpha's the roommate, but also the squatter, and Jonah is the guy who just owns the building. I'm just the dude in the same room using the same equipment I don't know. Like most people wouldn't reveal this info, but I'm cool about it. I guess. I don't know. It largely depends. It largely depends. Because, you know, like, most people are very secretive, rightfully so. Like, to get back to that point, though, this person was just blissfully unaware. And they said, wait, you're cool with me knowing this information? I said, yeah, because it's not a big deal. Like, I'm very open about that. Like, I make jokes about the roommate thing all the time. Like, I've made several jokes where it's like one of my IRL friends, thank you, phone, I refer to him as Floyd. And he mentions, I remember he messaged me saying, so, your voice acting account got recommended on my YouTube. I said, oh, sorry about that. He's like, why do you have 200 people in there watching you right now? And I said, hey, hold on, how many? It was glitched. It was not 200. It was like 20 people at once. Like, at best. And then I asked, which VOD was this? Oh, it was when you were playing Sonic Adventure. Who's gonna tell him that VOD is unlisted? Actually, no, hang on. Which VOD was unlisted? I don't remember. But yeah, no. Are they sharing as a wild statement? Oh, Lone Digger. This is like the only Electro Swing song I know. Well, okay, it's not the only one I know, but it's what introduced me to Electro Swing. The music video for this song is weird. But yeah, no. Oh, yeah, another way you can tell me and Alexella are the same person is, one, I say his name correctly, and two, we do the, we both go, but yeah. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, you must be very far behind, or are just able to respond. But yeah, no. Yeah, see, there I did it again. Whenever I point it out, you can't unhear it. Where we are the same person. But, I also say but a lot. I have like a lot of weird vocal tics, I guess you could say. Is that called a vocal tic? Is that what they call it? Where you say things like very frequently? Or is that a vocal stem? Like, I forget what the word for that is now. Someone I became friends with very recently, actually. She told me, she's like, I mean no disrespect by this. Do you have autism? And I said, no, why? She said, are you sure? And I said, I'm very sure. I have a diagnosis proving that I don't. Okay, because you give me like a lot of vibes. And I said, wait, how so? Like, elaborate further, please. Well, you're very specific about things. You have an interesting habit with how you articulate your words. You remember very specific things. But also, your OCD is crazy. That's it. No, okay, my OCD, I can explain that. I get that from my dad. Which is funny, because out of everyone in my family, so when it comes to diagnosis, I'm not someone who self-diagnoses, ever. I'm not a fan of that. Unless it is 100% something that you can, just without a shadow of a doubt, diagnosing yourself and be like, yeah, that's what that is. Always get a proper diagnosis. That is my stance on that. But I remember as a kid, I was very disruptive. I had trouble focusing. And my teacher was like, you either have Asperger's, and yes, I did laugh at that because it's ass and burger together. I thought it was like... I always used to think the term Asperger's... I used to think that was a derogatory term for autism. It's not. It's just like, it's like one of the, there's like, what, 3 stages? That's like the earliest stage. It's like very low maintenance, kind of. Like there's high functioning and then there's low functioning. It's like, it's near the very beginning of that. I'm not well educated enough on that, clearly. But I remember my teacher would always be like, yeah, this has got to stop. And so they took me to a doctor thinking, oh, he's not normal. And my dad, he didn't have a fear. He just wanted to know, like, okay, well, he's got something mentally going on up there. And then my doctor ran a few tests, asked about, like, specific behaviors and, like, patterns, right? Like that, like those simple questions. And he came back with the results. Okay, your son does not have autism. He has ADHD, which apparently is in the same ballpark, depending on who you ask. Again, don't take my word for it. I would recommend asking a professional about that. Because I'm just some schmuck on the internet with a microphone. Like, what do I know? But I apparently have, like, both types. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. All I know is that there's 2 different types, and I have both of them. Like, there's the attention kind, and then there's the kind that affects, like, how you feel about people. I have specific people I don't like being around, and I have specific things that I will hyper-focus on and just show no interest in. And that's where my friend thinks, like, oh, you have autism. Like, that's where they think that comes from. I even took a test. I even took, like, one of those online how autistic are you tests. And I got the lowest score I could possibly get. Which, it's not proof. It isn't proof. But they were like, I don't believe that. I would get a diagnosis just to make sure. Because you could easily have been misdiagnosed as a kid. Or it's like the signs were not there. Now, for some people, it can be very obvious. Like my younger sibling. They make a joke saying like, oh, I have undiagnosed autism. And they very much show the clear signs. Well, I also, like, I can tell you straight up they have ADHD. Because I'm not the only one of my siblings who have it. My older sister has it. And my younger sibling most likely has it. But autism, I believe that would just be my younger sibling. Because that's not something I've noticed in the rest of my family. It might have been something from my mom's side? I don't know how it works, clearly. So I would have to, do more research on that. Because, again, when it comes to the autism spectrum, I know jack all about that. Like, I know more about ADHD than I do the other thing. Like, they're 2 sides of a different coin, I feel. Or not a different coin. I feel like they are on the same coin, but they're just 2 completely separate sides. So they're in the same ballpark. Kind of. I feel like they're kind of in the same ballpark, but not exactly. If there's like 3 stages for autism, then there's like -2. I feel like ADHD would be the -2. Like -1, -2, 0, which would be Asperger's, and then 1, 2, and then 3. Again, I don't know. I'm spitballing, talking out of my ass here. I don't know. I feel like someone who is more educated in that field, who actually has it, would be able to, inform me better. But this was just a newer friend spitballing saying, well, I mean, I have it, so you probably do too. And so I said, next time I go to a doctor, I will ask, like, hey, is there like a test I can take for that? Because I am curious. I am actually curious if I do have it. And if I do, it's not really going to change. Like, I feel like nothing would really change much. because I'm just the same silly guy I've always been. Just now, I do have another friend of mine who recently found out they had ADHD, and they think like it was like a big bombshell for them because like so many things make sense, and they also have a lot of like health related stuff, and so they have they take the medicine for it, which it's literally just Adderall. Like they prescribe you with Adderall to help you focus and get tasks done. There's like 2 different types. There's like the instant, if you need to do something like right then and there and you just need to focus right there for a few hours. And then there's the kind that lasts the entire 24-hour duration. They had me on that after my diagnosis, right? Because like I mentioned, I was cutting up in school. I was distracting other kids. And I've mentioned, like, oh, there's a reason I don't like taking medications. Because Adderall did not make me focus. It made me miserable. It made me depressed. Not like espresso depresso, my life is meaningless kind of depressed. Not that kind of depressed. Okay, that's a gross exaggeration, but you get what I mean. It just made me not want to do anything at all because I was too focused on just trying to make the most of things, I guess. And it didn't take until my dad getting home from work one day. I was sitting in front of the TV with my homework in front of me. Not a single thing was filled out. And I had X-Men on the TV that I'd recorded that morning on the DVR. And I can tell you exactly what episode it was, too, because it's just burned in my memory. It's the one where, like, Logan rips the roof off Cyclops' car and says, "Tell Cyclops I made him a convertible." Like, I can tell you straight up, it's that episode, because I remember every time I try to watch that episode, I just remember sitting in front of the TV. And I've had someone tell me, "Oh, that's a trauma response." I was like, no? I don't think it is. That's just me. That's just how I remember the fact that I was medicated for a thing that I didn't see as a problem. And you want to know the funniest part? I told my dad right then and there, I don't want to take this medication anymore. And he said, "Are you sure?" Or like, "Are you sure? Are you good? Can you promise you're not going to cut up and disrupt school anymore?" I said, "I can't make any promises if the thing that I have is as bad as you say it is," which, spoiler alert, it's not. I just think it means you are extra silly. Like, it doesn't change who you are as a human being. You just have a few more different quirks than anyone else. And I don't see that as a bad thing. Like, ask literally any voice actor, any VTuber, any artist, like, if they're cool with you asking. Like, you could literally ask, "Hey, do you have ADHD or autism?" And 9 times out of 10, they will tell you yes to one of those two, sometimes both. Everyone I know has one or the other, or both. There is no in between. I have not met a single person, minus a few people I've been friends with for so many years, who don't have either. And they have always described me as just, "Yeah, you're usually like the outgoing one of the group." Which is funny, because people meet me nowadays, and they think, "Yeah, you're kind of boring." I'm like, huh? Like, people hear me on stream, and other people's streams, and just other communities, and they're like, "Wow, you're really lively. And also kind of a chatterbox. But IRL, you're boring." I'm like, okay. I'm fine with that, honestly. In typical ADHD fashion, I forgot what even started this point. Right, this all stemmed from the fact that I was almost named Michael. We're circling back to that. We finally made full circle. Yeah, for those just tuning in, flea topics around here change like a flea on a hairless dog. Or, I guess a better example I can use... Actually, speaking of hairless animals... Or, okay, semi-hairless in this case. So, I don't talk about her a lot. But, I have a ferret named Kiwi. And, she has, like, a skin condition called alopecia. And, so, typical rule of thumb for ferrets is you are supposed to give them a bath very frequently. Not too frequently, because that can, like, irritate their skin and also just make them not smell great due to, like, a chemical imbalance. Well, that same chemical imbalance is both a blessing and a curse. If you don't give them a bath for too long, they will develop a really bad skin irritation, and it'll stain their fur with, like, their own soiledness, things like that. Basically, it's important to keep your ferret's hygiene up to snuff, you know? Especially if they're a female ferret. So, where am I going with this? So, Kiwi loses her hair fairly often because of the skin condition, but also because I am very negligent with baths. Like, I try to give her one at least once every month or 2 months. However, there's a problem with that. We don't have pet shampoo, so I use human shampoo, which you're not supposed to do with animals, by the way. I do need to point that out. Use Dawn dish soap or anything that will not fuck with their skin any further. Now, Kiwi, thankfully, is fine. Her hair is growing back all nice. She used to have like a little raccoon-looking mask around her face. She also famously looked like she was wearing mascara at all times. She did lose all of her hair a year and a half ago. Ironically enough, none of the hair on her face, like from her nose to her ears, she did not lose any of that hair. It did, however, turn like a faint, like beige color. Not from pee, but it just naturally kind of got yellowish. Well, she lost her hair again. But this was because of stress. Like, the second time wasn't because of her skin condition. She was just very stressed about Rugen always being in here. And that's my cat, for those who don't know her. Oh, speaking of, speak her name, she shall appear. Hi, Rugen. But yeah, no. So, she loses her hair due to alopecia and stress. And also because I don't give her enough baths, which I've been getting a lot better with that. Like, as of this stream, I gave her one, like, last week. No, not last week. Like, 3 or 4 days ago, actually. Never mind. Yeah, stupidly, I forgot to clean her cage before giving her that bath. So, I do still need to clean her cage. I have not done it yet. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But it does require me to take it outside, hose it off, and all that nonsense. Yeah, be smart with your exotic pets, is what I'm trying to say. But she's fine. She does have a growth on her ear, though, that I am worried about. That might be related to her skin irritation. Because I only noticed it when I was clipping her nails after her bath. And thankfully, her nails don't get too bad. The nails on her left paw are always worse than her right paw. I've never understood why. And her back legs? Her back paws never need to be trimmed. Ever. Like, they are always, like, perfectly filed. They're never too sharp, never too dull. They are just right. And I don't know how the hell that works. I think it's because she's always, like, scratching with them? I don't know. It might be, like, a genetic thing. Rugen's the same way, actually. She has... So, actually, our second oldest cat, BP, I barely have to clip her nails. because she files them outside. My oldest cat, Marley, I have to trim her nails fairly often. And Rugen's a polydactyl. I have to trim her nails, whether I want to or not. Because she has, like, ingrown claws, like, in between her thumbs. Because, yeah, she has thumbs. Her right paw has 2 thumbs. Like, one digit has 2. It's weird. She's, like, the weirdest polydactyl I've ever seen. That's also the reason we kept her. Like, my stepmother was hell-bent on making sure, like, yeah, no. She's a polydactyl and possibly a Maine Coon? Yeah, no, we're keeping that cat. Okay, then how does that explain Buggle? Buggle is an interesting case. My sibling did not say no. In fact, I haven't showed a picture of Buggle yet, so let me change that. Thankfully, I share the same server with myself, with both my accounts, so I'm able to just grab those photos. So, for context, if you've never seen Rugen, here's Rugen. This is my baby. This is my funky little Oreo. She is currently 3 years old. She's but a baby. She meows like a baby, too. Like, hang on. Let me pause this. Let me pause this. Let me see if I can get her to meow. Hey, can I see you for a sec? Can I see you? Yeah. Come here. Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here. Say some words for the people. You gonna speak? You gonna speak? You gonna sound like a baby? Are you mad? You mad because I woke you up? Is that it? Oh. A baby. You're so cute. You're so cute. You sound like a baby. You sound like a baby. The actual baby has a deeper sounding meow than you. It's really cute, actually. Also, she's off screen a little bit. How dare. There she is. I would actually turn on my camera. But my laptop camera, unfortunately, is not as good as it... It's so weird. Like, this this laptop is really good, spec-wise. The only thing that's not great is the storage and the graphics card, believe it or not. But everything else on it is like a 10 out of 10 in my book. Fun fact! This thing can play Crysis! It's not supposed to play Crysis! It can't run Doom, which is hilarious, actually. But it can run Crysis. How weird is that? And I'm not talking 2016 Doom. I'm talking regular Doom. It needs a driver update to run regular Doom. And it's hilarious. But out of the box, it can run Crysis. On the lowest settings. But it can still run Crysis, and that shocks me. You know what other game it can run? Like, almost flawlessly? And this kind of infuriates me with how well it runs. Okay, I say infuriatingly. Or no. So, there's a game. There's 2 specific games. They're very infamous. In fact, I was in a fan dub for one of these games. It's Link, the Faces of Evil, and Zelda, the One of Gamelon. This laptop cannot run those games at all, whether it be emulated or the fan-made PC ports. How hilarious is that? But also, so that was Rugen. That's my babby. I don't have any photos of Marley or Puddin on hand. Which, by the way, when you hear me say BP, so my second oldest cat, her name's Puddin. BP is short for Bitch Puddin. I'm not joking, that is her legal name. It is hilarious. And if you know, you know. But if you want to see Buggle, Do I have a recent photo of her? I do not. Let me just grab... Actually, let me go to my Twitter. Let me turn the music back on. The fuck? Oh yeah, while I'm looking for, Do you want to know something really funny? I ranted on my VTuber account earlier today. There's like some, quote-unquote drama going on with someone with a lot of clout not crediting the maker of a certain model properly. And this is the voice acting side of the pond. So I want to keep all that separate, right? But at the same time, I still am a VTuber outside of this community. And so, of course, I had to say what I wanted to say. And unfiltered opinions, always credit your people. In fact, that's something I struggle with a lot, is crediting people properly. Oh, is this playlist over? Really? Is that the last song? Wow, that was the last song. God damn it. Electro Swing Delight, Dancing Through Time. Ooh! Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just having an electro swing night, it seems. But yeah, no. Always credit your people. For example, I'm very bad about that. I'm very bad about crediting people on the voice acting side of things when it comes to the streams. I have to constantly look up who made the background that I'm using. I have to constantly look up whose Fugi I'm currently using. Which is funny, because normally I put their username when I'm saving these. Like, I'll put it in the name of the file, so that way when somebody asks, I can just open up my file and be like, oh, this picker was made by so-and-so. This microphone asset? Well, this is just a PNG off Google. This one didn't have any credits on it. But you get what I mean. Same with my start screen. This start screen, this is just a random, like, thing. Same with my BRB. And my end. I don't even know who made this. I don't even know who made that Zelda GIF. I just used things I pulled off the internet. So when it comes to the streams here, I'm very bad about crediting people. However, in the descriptions for videos, I credit my sources. I cite my sources. If I'm the editor, I will credit myself. If someone else edits, I will credit that person. Example being for my VTuber stuff. Denarius does pretty much all the editing. And if he's not credited, 9 times out of 10, it's me. Because, funny thing about the two of us, actually. We both have the same editing style. So people don't even notice. People are also shocked. Actually, the last video I uploaded on my main channel had full subtitles, and they thought, oh, Den did that. Those are really nice subtitles. I said, nope, those were all me. And they were like, huh? It's like, yeah. He's not the only editor who can subtitle. It's a pain in the ass, which is why I don't do it, but I can subtitle too. Like, whether you're an artist, an editor, a modeler, like, whatever kind of artist you are, you deserve to be credited properly. You deserve to be compensated properly. And this person, who I am not going to name drop, because she's already getting dragged through the mud enough for various other things, I don't need to be another person to add to that pile. I will say that, oh, hey, making merch off a pay-to-use model, not cool. Unless, they're okay with it. Methinks, Like, if I wanted to make merch of myself, whether it be as my real self or my virtual self, I own the rights to myself, so I can do that. However, if I'm using someone else's avatar and I want to make merch about that, I'm going to ask them first. Like, hey, this wasn't in your TOS at all. And normally I'll make a joke about like, oh, I don't read terms of service. When it comes to model stuff, I do, believe it or not. And 9 times out of 10, if it's not even there, I will still ask. Like, hey, your TOS doesn't mention this, but are you cool with me using this design in merch? If they say yes, cool. I'm glad I asked. If they say no, fair enough. I won't use this for merch. I will make a design that I can use for merch if I don't already have an original one. It's not that hard. This person who has been using this model, I would like to point out they pirated this model, by the way. This is something they confirmed themselves a long time ago during a video. I paid $0 for this model. That is a direct quote. The artist was not made aware that their model and another modeler was not aware that their models were being used for plushies, art on GamerSupps cups, things like that. They were not made aware. So if they choose to sue, which honestly they'd be stupid not to. I'm not saying they are, but I would sue. You kidding? Like, that's a lot of royalties I could have been getting this whole time. And seeing as how big of a creator this person is, the artist getting royalties would have them set. Because, oh, hey, I did the model for this person. Or they're using a model with credit. And let's not just focus on that. Like, people don't like this creator for other reasons. Like, they've made an insensitive joke before regarding the tragic passing of somebody, and that person's passing, of course, started a big movement, which, whether you take it seriously or not, is a thing that happened. And, you should be respectful about it. Don't make fucking jokes about it. Now, thankfully, the other sensitive real-world issues that are currently going on, for example, Gaza, Palestine, things like that, they have not made jokes about that. By the way, free Palestine. Do your daily click thing. But, yeah. They have not made any jokes about that, thankfully. Because why would you? Why would you? Why would you make a man who did nothing wrong and was accused of stealing, didn't actually do anything? Why would you make a joke about that, huh? Like, people bring that up. That happened a long time ago at this point. That's just, people being like, oh, well, this person's always been shit because they make jokes like this, and they're also just not funny, and they're a clout goblin, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, things like that. It's whatever. Like, I've never been a big fan of this creator. I will admit that. I'm not going to go out of my way to just, like, tear them down. The only thing that bugs me is they're not crediting their artist. Or rather, they're not giving the credit for a pay-to-use model that, 1, they pirated, 2, they edited, and then proceeded to make merch off of it. They didn't ask. They don't have the rights to do that. So, if Jingo, I believe is the name of the artist in question here, if they choose to sue, they would win. I am confident that they would win. However, I don't think it's going to come to that because they are in talks with the person. Like, they are both in talks, and I do believe there is a lawyer on both sides present. Just in case. Like, again, I don't think it's going to escalate to the point where it's going to turn into a legal battle. They were just not made aware. And if this creator simply asked, hey, can I make merch with this design? Which, by the way, this person does have a TOS that does mention, hey, you can make merch as long as you ask me first. If a TOS does not mention that, it still doesn't hurt to ask. I have several friends who use pay-to-use models all the time. A recent friend in this community, actually. Well, not recent. It's the same person I mentioned earlier. But she has, like, a different design and all that. Different identity. And she mentioned, like, she has a candle. And the design that she has an original design. But she's using a pay-to-use model that was edited to look like that design. Those edits were made with permission of the person who made this pay-to-use model. And she went the extra mile to ask, hey, is it okay if I use this for merch? You know what the artist said? Of course, go for it. I'm happy you asked. It does not hurt to ask. Mitz, I don't know if you're still here, but you've used a few pay-to-use models. And I remember I looked through their TOSs because I was very curious. And I believe they also have a similar rule where it's like, hey, if you want to make merch, ask first. But you already have a standalone design, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. In fact, you have two. You have your current and then your upcoming. Like you got those two. You wouldn't even have to worry about asking a pay-to-use modeler to use their design for merch because you have your own. Like, just to use you as an example. And to use myself as an example. I have several designs. And only one of which was not made entirely by me. I did the base, sure. But I have a friend of mine who basically redesigned me. Now, I own the rights to that model. I own the rights to that design. However, I also give partial rights to the person who made it. Because, well, one, they did good work. So if I'm going to make, like, if I'm going to make merch with that design, even if it's not a requirement, I still want my original designer, and also just a good friend of mine, to be rightfully compensated. Like, they have the credit. The only place they don't have the credit is the Twitter bio for my main account. And there's reasons for that. It's mostly privacy reasons. Because people were gonna... I had a feeling people were gonna use me to harass them. Because of a community that I also moderate for. But yeah. VTubers are weird. VTubers are weird. But yeah. The model stuff with that one creator is... yeah. Question mark? Oh. Yeah, the current hot topic in the VTubing community is what I'm talking about. That doesn't narrow it down. There's like, I swear, things happen just randomly. Like, 1 minute people are talking about, is it legal to use this model? Or, hey, who's getting canceled today? You know? The voice acting community is not much better. In fact, we're worse. It's like high school never left. Oh, but yeah. I never showed Buggle. That's what I was doing. Like, I was telling that story while I was trying to find a photo of Buggle. Man, I can't see my own likes. Cringe. Where is she? There she is. Alright, so here's Buggle. For those that have never seen her before. Now you have. Now, you're probably wondering, okay, why is her name Buggle, though? So, you know the very specific way that a kitten runs? That's why. She looks like she's scurrying like a bug, and she just so happens to be the color of a cockroach. But also, me and my sibling thought the name Buggle was just really funny. So, we both watch a creator named Whoops, and he had a Lethal Company video. And there was this one person, they sounded like a little kid, and their username was Buggle. And that person was like the funniest version in that video. Yeah, roar! Do the roar! That's not the only photo, by the way. This is part of a set. This is the one before that. She was very excited to see me, by the way. Like, I walk in... This was, like, my first time that day walking into the room. She was in there by herself beforehand. Look at how excited she is. She's so cute. I love her. But yeah, Buggle is not my cat. So, we have 4 cats. Me and my sibling each get 2. BP and Buggle are their cat. Marley and Rugen are my cats. So, whenever I eventually move out, Marley and Rugen are who I'm taking. Just to give an example. Marley, I don't want to say this out loud. By the time I'm able to move out, Marley will probably not even be alive anymore. Knock on wood, I hope that's not the case. But Marley is at that age. Like, she's like, I don't even know how old she is. She's like 9, I'm pretty sure. Like 9 or 10. So I don't know how long she will live for, but she's lived a relatively healthy life. The important thing is, she's well taken care of. So are the rest of my cats. The only one who's dubious at best is Kiwi. Like, honestly, like, Kiwi, out of all the pets we've ever had, Kiwi's the one I feel the most sorry for. Because... I'm not a good ferret owner. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like... She gets fed regularly. She gets watered regularly. I try to give her a bath as often as I can. The only problem is I'm very lazy when it comes to cleaning her cage. And that's not an environment for a ferret to live. So that's on me. I've been trying to get better about that. But I'm still lazy about it. Like... I did try asking around my group of friends who live near me, like, hey, do you want a ferret? I don't feel like I'm fit to take care of this animal anymore. Like, you know, like that kind of thing, right? Now, the previous ferret we had, his name was Olaf. I don't talk about him a lot, but he was actually really easy to take care of. Now, the only reason taking care of Kiwi is difficult is purely because of her cage. She has, like, this small white cage. And not like a ferret playpen that we used to have. We used to have like a big, tall Ferret playpen. Basically, giant cage on wheels. But it was a playpen is what I like to call it. Because it was big. It was big enough for them to run around. It had a little hammock. It had a standalone litter tray area. Which they never used, by the way. They would always just use the bathroom in one corner. And whenever there was like a little green thing with litter in it, they would sleep in it. They'd never use the bathroom or poop in it. They would just sleep in it. They were weird. Yeah, no. Let this be a lesson. If you ever get a ferret, make sure you have the resources to take care of them properly, because they are very high maintenance. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They are high maintenance animals. They need specific food. They need to be bathed at very specific times. Their cage or play area or playpen in general needs to be cleaned at least either once a week, twice a month, 3 times a month. It needs to be cleaned often, is what I'm trying to say. If they have a skin condition, monitor that shit. If they have any growths on their ears, head, neck, anywhere near their privates, base of their tail, one of their paws, take them to the vet immediately. And if you can't, call someone you know who is an expert on animals. My stepmother, for example, she said, oh, hey, if Kiwi ever gets any bumps on her, message me. And I'll tell you if it's good or bad. So I mentioned earlier, oh, hey, when I gave her a bath a few days ago, I noticed a bump on her ear. I messaged my stepmom about that. I said, hey, remember when you said message Kiwi about, or message you if Kiwi had bumps? Well, she's got a very concerning one on her right ear. And then I sent her a photo of it. I'm not going to show the photo. It's not gross or anything. I'm just not going to show it. And I said, does that look concerning? She said, how long's it been there? That's the thing. I don't know. But I noticed it when I was giving her a bath a few hours ago. How often do you give her a bath? Once a month. Like, I have been giving her monthly baths. I've been trying to, at least. I forgot like once or twice this year. And she said, okay. How often do you clean her cage? I try to do it at least once a month, twice a month if I can help it. Okay. Is her skin condition getting better? I said, how did you know about the skin condition? I never messaged you about that. Your dad tells me things. I was like, okay, fair enough. Or, not my dad. One of my siblings spoke to her about it. I said, does it look concerning? She said, if it ever gets to the point where you feel the need to go to the vet, have your dad drive you, have his fiance drive you, because my dad is getting remarried soon, or have one of your friends just come get you and just bring her to my work. I said, do you still work at the same place? She's like, nope. I work in the city at a proper animal clinic. I was like, oh, you don't work at the small one anymore? Nope. And then I asked about my old dog, or not my old dog, but one of the dogs we used to have, Kermit. I asked about him. I said, oh yeah, how's Kermit doing? Oh, he's doing good. He got a haircut recently. I was like, oh, he looks nice. I miss him. Actually, I do have a dog I never talk about. Actually, I've talked about Pico before. For those who don't know, I have a Chihuahua. Her name's Pico. She's believe it or not, she's smaller than she looks. She's 9 years old, I think. We got her when she was 6? No, we got her when she was 3. She used to be in an abusive household. she was used for a breeding dog, and Chihuahuas, of course, are not breeding dogs. And fortunately, the last litter she had before we got her, they were all healthy, and they were all, you know, given proper homes. None of them had any health issues from what I can recall. I was able to name one of them, though. Like, I requested, hey, can I name one of them? So, there is a little Chihuahua just out there in my area. Well, there's two that I named, actually. One is named Dragmir, and the other is Link. So, there's two brothers, Link and Dragmir. And you're probably wondering, wait, Dragmir? Like, Link, I understand. That's a Zelda reference, but who the fuck is Dragmir? Well, that's Ganon's last name. Ganondorf Dragmir is his full name. Fun fact, Link does have a canon last name. Depending on who you ask. Miyamoto has never revealed it, though. You know who else has a canon last name? Or just a canon name in general? Well, it's not canon, but it, one of my favorite fun facts. So, for those who don't know, I'm primarily in the Sonic community when it comes to voiceover. And one of my favorite little bits of trivia is, what is Sonic's real name? If you are a fan of the Archie comics specifically, this is only in the Archie comics, in that universe's canon, his name is Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. Sonic is a nickname. I think Kiwi needs water. But, you know, that's a little funny bit of trivia. And they poke fun at his name being weird all the time in other media. Where it's like, just be careful with it. Careful's my middle name. I thought your middle name was the. That's another good example. I also saw a video about, like, his catchphrase. Where it's like, oh, gotta go fast has been the unofficial catchphrase, or just official catchphrase for years. He's never said it. He himself has never said it in a game. I would like to specify, in a game. He has said it in Sonic Boom. He said it in Sonic Prime. It is said in the theme song for Sonic X. That's where it came from. Fun fact. Why hasn't he said it in a game? Well, just never had a reason to. Oh, no, he said it in the movies twice. Like, the famous example people will use where it's like, oh, no, he said it before. And they'll always point to the Sonic Boom clip. It's like, a parking ticket? I'll fight it in court, but I don't think they're going to accept gotta go fast as a medical condition. Speaking of medical stuff, I'm going to quickly BRB. Take some medicine. Because I do have some pretty bad allergies going on at the moment. I also got to refill my water, as well as the ferrets. I also got to go check on the... I also got to go check on Bugaboo. I am so gonna call her Bugaboo. Oh my god, that is so fun. I'm wearing a Bugaboo shirt right now. Or no, what's his name? The guy from Nightmare Before Christmas? Oogie Boogie? No, Bugaboo is something else. Never mind. I was thinking of Oogie Boogie when I said that. But yeah, no. I'll be right back. I shouldn't be too long. Just enjoy the music until I return. I'm back. I came back with a graham cracker treat. And a Hot Pocket. And some Pop-Tarts. And some cream soda. Yeah, we have like this animal crate. I think I mentioned it earlier. We have like this little gate at the end of our hallway. That thing is a bitch to close and open without it falling down. my dad was staring at me the whole time as I was trying to close it. He's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm trying to close this gate." He's like, "Do you want me to close it?" I was like, "No, let me do it myself." You closed it wrong. I was like, "I know. Help, please." He's like, "It's on a commercial break from my show. I'll do it. Just go back there before your food gets cold." I'm like, "Thank you." Bah. I do gotta go to bed within the next little bit. Probably like within the next hour or so. Because my niece and nephew are coming tomorrow. Bah. We're gonna have a long-awaited sleepover. They haven't been over in like a good while. And so we're gonna be hanging with them. Thank you, phone. Man, everybody's streaming on Twitch, and here I am on YouTube. None of my friends are on YouTube right now. At least not that I know of. I haven't checked. Let me check right now. Bah. Give me a second. Thank you, sir. May I have another? God, I knew that sneeze was coming right before I muted. Oh, my God. That's always the hardest part of YouTube. Redirecting is such a pain. Yeah, I remember watching someone struggle to redirect. And I was just like, damn, it can't be that hard. And then I looked at a tutorial on how to do it, and I was just like, oh my God, that it really is that difficult. Holy shit. Like for Twitch, it's like just /raid channel name. They even gave you a menu for it now on the followers page for Twitch. Like, they fucking made it easier. And YouTube doesn't have any tools for that, I don't think. Because redirecting is still new. That's been around for like, what, a year now? I want to say? And this is coming from someone who used to stream on YouTube, primarily. Before 2016, I think? Because that's 2016 to 2017, I think, was the last time I streamed on YouTube. No, that's a lie. I started streaming on YouTube 2014. And then I stopped streaming here in 2017. Went over to Twitch, streamed on there until 2021. That's when the VTuber stuff started. And now I'm back on YouTube, but not on my main account. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to start fresh on YouTube. I don't know why. It's like, I'm someone who doesn't care for the algorithm. And yet, at the same time, the algorithm really likes to fuck with me in a good way. I remember it was either my first or second stream on this account. I had several people coming in, just several random people who had no idea who I was. And they were saying things along the lines of, I don't know who you are, I just saw you on my feed and I wanted to check you out. A few of those people do still come around every so often. Most people know me nowadays for my Velvet Toilet video. Which is still funny to think about, that is my most viewed video. That's the wrapping on the Hot Pocket, in case you're wondering. I want to see if I can't find another playlist. There we go. Hopefully this won't get copyright trouble. It should be fine. It does say copyright free in the title. However, sometimes it's not always the case. Fun fact, actually. I learned Hyper Potions gets content ID claimed all the time. And all you really got to do is just message them saying like, hey, my video got claimed. And then they'll be like, oh, sorry about that. You should be good. Yeah, because you're free to use their stuff, but YouTube's copyright system for Hyper Potions still, will copyright claim it. So if you're monetized and you use Hyper Potions stuff, that's a good tip to keep in mind. Same applies to Dova Syndrome, by the way. I know, like, a certain news guy who doesn't like Dova Syndrome because it copyrighted him to hell and back. Which is funny, because he could have just, refuted those claims and all would have been good. But no. People called him crazy for it. It's weird. It's really weird. Bang 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 bang. There's the drop. Let's go. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, this is Tokyo Drum and Bass is what this playlist is. It's technically breakcore. No, it's not. It's not breakcore at all. Let me check my email. I haven't checked it at all today. You are now live on YouTube. No way! Summer is here. Have you considered traveling to the beach? Man, I love traveling. Too bad I don't have a way of getting to the beach on my own. Actually, I used to go to the beach yearly with one of my IRL friends. I want to see if I can actually go this year. I wasn't able to go the past 2 years because gas was a worry for him. But yeah, that's an obvious bot. Oh my god. Hello, my sister saw your profile while browsing X on my phone and she is interested in you. Open the link to complete the registration. She'll take the intentive to call you. Remember to say hello to her. She is very shy. Man, that's flattering and all. I don't care though, because I don't know you. Also, I'm spoken for. Like I'm flattered. Really? You obvious not bot. I don't know, man. Like, I love Twitter bots, man. They used to be so creative. Name a Sonic the Hedgehog game without the letter S. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him that they all have S? Some have multiple. Like, it'd be easier to name the Sonic games that don't have a B, a K, an H. Actually, I think a lot of them have an H, actually. Well, okay. I mean, except for the obvious ones that, you know, have an H. Or a B. Or a K. That was a good hot pocket. Oh, wait, no, hang on, wait. Yeah, no, I forgot about Knuckles Chaotix. No, Chaotix. It'd be just Chaotix, because in Japan, that's the title. Yeah. Now I might have the hiccups. Actually, speaking of hiccups, there's something I've noticed about a certain VTuber that I watch, but also about myself and a few friends. Some of my friends have noticed the fact that I don't burp. At all. I do hiccup, however. We're not going to talk about the fact that I just Mr. Miyagi to fly without even looking? How the fuck? Damn. The only thing remaining is its leg. I'm the fly-killing god. That's a joke. Ugh. But yeah, no. There I go saying, but yeah, no, again. But for real, though. That is a thing that has been noticed about me. It's like, oh yeah, you don't. Like, yeah, you don't you don't burp or pass gas. That's like another thing I've noticed. I'm just over here like, okay. I don't know why you had to point out that second one. But the burping thing, like, that makes sense. Like, I don't burp. It's weird. I can't explain it either. Whenever I do, though, I hiccup. Like it comes out as a hiccup. Where it's like, huh! Not like that, but like a very faint. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. I have another friend of mine who does that same thing. She will hiccup instead of burp. And the VTuber in question, of course, they also hiccup instead of burping. Apparently, the reason for that is they just train themselves to hiccup instead of burp. And I subconsciously do it. It's kind of silly. I don't know why. Just... Man, I'm addicted to these not Rice Krispie treats. I'm addicted to these graham cracker treats. They're like little graham cracker bars. They're really fucking good. I love them. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. This sounds like something, this honestly sounds like something Tomoyo Otani would write. And I like that. Oh, man. I like how all the live channels on my end right now are just all, like, music channels. Only one of which is gaming. No, 2 of them are gaming. But the rest of these lo-fi channel ones, like, the last 3 that I'm seeing have, like, AI thumbnails. Bro, just pull an image off of Google. It ain't that hard. Oh, but that image could also be... What am I saying? It could also be AI. You try being reasonable. Mutual me now if you like any of these consoles. And it's just a photo of the DS Lite, the Nintendo Switch, the Wii, and the GameCube. Honestly, the fastest way for me to become a mutual with you is simple 3-step plan. 1, you're a Nintendo fan. 2, you like the retro goodness. And 3, you can withstand having your ear yapped off by someone else's interests. That's usually my 3-step plan when it comes to, like, being mutuals with someone. Usually, like, our interests would have to match, be a fan of the same things, you know, just to make compatibility easier and all that. I'm not picky when it comes to people. I should point that out. Like, of course, I will have a preference on who I talk to, but most of the time, I'm good with talking to whoever. friendships based on vibes exist, and they're usually really, really cool. Like, especially if you think that it's not gonna happen. Like, you meet someone, and it's like, I don't know, they seem kind of standoffish, like they don't want to talk to me. But then they keep coming back, and you're like, huh, I guess the vibes are right. That's how it felt with all my current friends. There's a certain friend of mine who, whenever I first met her, I thought she was kind of scared of me. When, really, she wasn't. I think she was just immediately interested with talking to me. And I used to think, like, oh, did I talk her ear off? Maybe she won't be interested. But then she came back around, like the next time I was in, like, that group, talking. And I was like, huh. This person is sticking around. I guess they like being around me. And now, every so often, I'll talk to this person. And, the vibes are right. The vibes are how you say immaculate. Oh my god, wait. Somebody with an actual brain. Wait. Dragon Ball fans are so dumb, I swear to god. Piccolo's a good master, but the lad literally forced a toddler to survive on his own for a long time. Goku's called a bad father because of the one mistake he made during the Cell games, yet everybody ignores how much caring he was to Gohan and Goten. Vegeta is, by far, a good second best father, but not number one. Gohan, despite not doubting that he's a good father, the first thing they hinted at in Superhero was that he was so busy with his research, he hasn't been spending time with his kid. Something he even admitted to and fixed. Like, are people still trying to paint Goku as a bad dad because of the fucking Cell games thing? Like, can I be honest with you? If you were to ask me who I think the best dad in Dragon Ball is, and this is coming from somebody who has not read or watched the show in years, I can tell you straight up. Like, you would think, oh, my answer is going to be Vegeta. Well, yeah, Vegeta is an obvious answer, but Goku is a good dad. He cares not just for Gohan, but also Goten and his wife. He has risked his life on numerous occasions for both of his sons, including his whole family and even his friends. But no. Him giving Cell a senzu bean and having his son fight him at full strength. No, bad dad Goku. Gohan's gonna die. He doesn't like fighting like you. Did people forget that he outright stated that Gohan was stronger than Goku? Like, yes, Gohan's non-interest in fighting aside, he was, in fact, stronger than Goku when he fought Cell. And Gohan eventually proved this. All it took was, pushing him over the edge a little bit. Goku 100% believed in his son. And when he realized Gohan doesn't like fighting, he decided to clean up the mess himself by teleporting Cell away so Gohan wouldn't have to suffer the repercussions of Goku's mistake. So, do I think Goku's a good father? Oh, hell yes! The reason people joke about him being a bad dad is because of some Team 4-star jokes, I'm pretty sure. Which, they didn't paint him as a bad dad either. Like, they joke about it, but he's not a bad dad. He's made mistakes and fixed them the only way he knew how. But, oh, he was dead for pretty much all of Goten's childhood. He stayed dead so no more dangers looking for him would resurface. And he was correct. Don't fuck with Dragon Ball fans. They've never watched the show or read the manga. Goku's a good dad because he cares about his whole family. Vegeta's a good dad. Albeit he has his own ways of doing things. Gohan is a great dad. Piccolo's a good teacher, not a great dad. The only not great dad in that list is Piccolo. That's pretty much my opinion, though. Like, people will latch on to, like, the very popular examples. It's like, oh, he stayed dead. He Cell Sensu. He rewatched the show. Reread the manga. And come back here and tell me that he is not a father who believed his son could do something he could not. He straight up said, verbatim, I gave it my all fighting Cell. This is literally my peak. But for Gohan, he was an untapped reservoir. And thanks to 16's sacrifice, Gohan was able to beat Cell with a little help from Goku. So, yeah, no, the Goku's a bad father allegations, believe it or not, a fucking AI voiced meme proved that point numerous times. When an AI meme is enough to convince people that Goku is a good dad, you know when people listen to the fucking, like, I've sacrificed my life not once but twice for my sons, blah, 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 blah. Like, Goku bad father having, like you know, like, AI meme aside, that meme, when I saw that, I was like, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Because I used to be on the, oh, Goku's a bad dad side. No, he's a good dad. His methods are a little meh, but he is a good dad. He does care for his kids. He cares for his wife. Like, him and Chi-Chi are literally foils to each other. I'm not even that big of a Dragon Ball fan. And like I said, I haven't read or watched the show in years. Like, I think since the first airing of Kai in North America. I have not watched the show since then. I have not read the manga since middle school. And I can tell you straight up, from memory, he's a good dad. And in Super, yeah, he's a little dumber, but he's still a good dad. Anyway, that's me getting on my soapbox. We need to retire the Goku's bad dad argument. Agreed. Okay, okay. Actually, there is one point. Oh, but he let Gohan and Goten die, and Vegeta let Trunks die when Boo exploded Earth. He was literally gonna save them. The fuck was he supposed to do? But then he saw Hercule and Dende beeline it for them because, well, they could have been wished back anyway. So it's like, do I save them and risk Dragon Balls being gone forever? Or do I save the God of Earth, have Dragon Balls, and able to be, I don't know, reverse the fucking planet exploding? Like, Vegeta wasn't too happy about it either. It was like letting Trunks die like that. He felt bad about that. Goku felt bad about letting Gohan and Goten die. But guess what? They made up for it by saving Dende and Hercule. Because without Hercule, they wouldn't have gathered the energy to defeat Boo. And without saving Dende, they wouldn't have the Dragon Balls to resurrect everybody, including the Earth. Goku's a bad dad, my ass. Come on, man. Fuck off with that. Like seriously. Seriously. Every Dragon Ball fan I talk to, they're always so quick to point out, like, oh, he's such a bad dad. He doesn't blah blah blah. He doesn't care for his kid. How many times has he gone to save Gohan when he was kidnapped? Every single time. How many times has he told Gohan to run from a fight? Several times. How many times has he let Gohan handle something that he was more than capable of handling? Several times, because he believes in his kid. He apologized to him in the Moro arc because he had the fight again. In the anime, he's dumb as a sack of bricks, but in the manga, oh my god, in the manga, he is such a caring dad. He is so caring. It's not even funny. Gohan, I'm sorry that you have to fight again because of Moro. He's like, hey, don't be. I willingly stepped up this time. It's like, Gohan willingly was fighting that time, though. Like, yeah, Gohan doesn't like fighting. He's a pacifist, sure. But he has the ability to fight, and if he wants to, he's going to. Like, that's why Piccolo always gets on him to stay in shape, in case, like, you know, Goku and Vegeta aren't around. And in Superhero, Gohan vows, like, yeah, I'm gonna keep my training up. Just because, like, you never know. And guess what? He's on par with Goku and Vegeta now. None of this, oh, Beast is stronger than Ultra. No, I think they're all equal. Like, all three of them are equal. Like, that's what I think. Power scaling be damned. Like, could they be weaker or stronger? Yes. But is it easier to just say that they're all equal for the sake of being equal? Yeah, it's just easier to say. Oh, but you never read the manga. Goku held back. When he was testing Gohan, he didn't care whether he won or lost. He just wanted to test his beast transformation. He just wanted to test him. Gohan kicked it up a notch. Goku, yes, was holding back because he was just having fun. And then Gohan slugged him a good couple of times. He's like, ow! It's like, damn, okay, you proved your point, son. Like, jeez. Where did you get all that power? Like, I am impressed. I am proud of you. Like, come on. Come on. If I was Gohan's dad, I'd be like, dude, you're fucking stronger than me? How? How? You know what? The how isn't important. I'm proud of you. Like, I would just say I'm proud of him. Like I'm not someone who's gonna have kids, probably. But, like, come on. Being a parent wouldn't be that difficult. That's a lie. Being a parent is very difficult. I'm a cat parent. That's close enough. Ha. Yeah, this person brings up a good point, though, where it's like, Goku let both his kids die in the Buu Saga. Did you even watch or read the show, or read the series? I've probably watched or read it more times than you. Goku even acknowledged he let his kids die. Vegeta also beat Trunks. Sure, it was training, but he overdid it. You could say Vegeta let Trunks die as well. Gohan, while a bit neglectful, is still the best father in Dragon Ball. Vegeta let Trunks die, Goku let his kids die. The whole fucking planet exploded, dog. The fuck was he supposed to do? He was gonna grab his kids, but instead beelined it for Hercule and Dende. It's almost like that ended up being the right move to make anyway. Whoa. Gohan would have easily beat Kid Buu. The only reason he lost to Super Buu was his ego. The only reason it was the right move was because the good guys would have won regardless. And that's not some plot armor thing. Like, Hercule inadvertently saved the day. Because without his help, Spirit Bomb energy wouldn't be gathered. So he helped. And of course, Dende being alive, they were able to reverse that damage anyway. So they had an insurance policy. It's like, I think I've thought of a way to beat him. Is it we should have saved your son? We're going to use the Spirit Bomb. No, we are not doing that. Oh, come on. Give me one good reason. I'll give you 3. 1, you used it on me. Didn't work. 2, you used it on Frieza. Didn't work. And you didn't even bother using it on Cell. Well, yeah, because I knew it wouldn't work. But it will this time, though. If this doesn't work, I swear to God, I'm going to kill you. If this doesn't work, Buu is going to kill you. And I will gladly drag you to hell with me. Like... Just the... It's like... The Magic Man I get, but why this blubbering oaf? You know, I'm standing right here. I hope you can. Look, I panicked, and they were the closest ones I could think of to grab. Yeah, it's like that. That's a good reason. That's a good reason right there. He panicked. He wanted to save both, but he could only save one, right? Like he wanted to save his kids. But also Dende and Hercule. What would you do in that situation? You can't save both. Instant transmission, though. Their key signatures were too weak. Also, he was panicking. Oh, probably. Don't quote me on that. Like I bet you there's like some what-if theory where it's like, what if he saved Gohan, Goten, and Trunks, as well as Dende and Hercule? Like, get on that, Carthu. I'm joking, but yeah, no. It's interesting to think about the whole Goku's a bad dad allegations. He's not. He's not a bad dad. I don't think he is. Does he make some dumb decisions sometimes? Yes. But, I mean, hey, what dad doesn't make a dumb decision? Like, come on. Holy shit, this cream soda is actually really good. Like, I'm normally not a fan of cream soda. This is some good shit. Everybody knows Krillin's the best dad anyway. True. Goku Bad Father happens when folks don't read the series, project their own daddy issues on a fictional character, ignore the context and other moments in the show while getting their info from a parody. That's another good example, yeah. Like, it's not entirely Team 4 Star's fault, but I do think that people like to blame them for that argument. At least that's how I see it. But yeah, God, I was not expecting the rant about the Goku Bad Father thing for a while. Like, I was not expecting the rant about that at all. I mean, it does make sense, though, when you think about it. Where it's like, why are people ranting about this? The hell are you doing up this early for? And streaming this early for? Sweetie, there's this wonderful thing called insomnia. And also the fact that I'm not tired. Also, you were asleep pretty much the whole day. Granted, you have a valid excuse. Fuck, what is my excuse here? I mean, you could give me the excuse of, like, oh, don't you have to be up for your niece and nephew tomorrow? That is true, but I can wake up literally any time before they get here. Like, they're getting here at, like, 2 in the afternoon tomorrow. I'm gonna be awake before that. Like, I know for a fact I am. Because either I'm gonna wake up on my own, or somebody is gonna force me awake. Oh, speaking of, there's an announcement going up tomorrow on my main Twitter account. It's gonna be reposted to Blue Sky also. I'm not gonna reshare it on my voice acting accounts. Cause I mean, I'm probably just gonna say it here. Like, I mean, it is technically the next day. I can say it. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. So, for those who follow my VTuber account, that account's gonna be on break for a while. It's going on break from... Let's see, when is the next stream? The final stream will be on the 9th. And streams on that account will resume on the 16th, as me and Emily have an anniversary on that day. And then 2 days later, my 3-year anniversary for VTubing, as well as content creation, which is on the 12-year anniversary. Yeah, my VTubing and content creation anniversary are on the same day. Now, the anniversary for this YouTube channel, actually, hang on. What's the anniversary for this YouTube channel? Let's find out. View your channel. Let's go to my info here. When did I create this channel? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait a second. What day is it today? What day is it today? It's the 6th. This channel's anniversary this channel turned 4 years old 3 days ago. Pray that I get my voice back by then. Oh, here's hoping, because I want to play Mario Kart with you. Either Mario Kart, something on NSO. I want to play more Kirby 64 with you. I feel like that'd be great. Oh, wait, I know something else. I know something else we could do, but I'm not going to say it out loud. I know something we very much could do. It would mostly require your voice, but you'll probably be back before then. Hopefully. And the second thing, I guess, if you could call it that, you may have noticed. Hey, you've been referring to yourself in very specific ways today. Mario Kart and Kirby sounds fun. Yee. But yeah, it's like, yeah, you're referring to yourself in very like when you brought up like something about being a dad. What's up with that? Like, you didn't say dad, you said parent. You used neutral pronouns. What's going on with that? What's going on with that, huh? Well, gee, it's almost like I have a handy-dandy graphic on hand for this very specific thing, if I can find it. If I can find it. Where the hell is it? I love how the viewers spiked up the moment I said this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna share a very specific thing. You heard it here first. You're gonna hear it on the not the voice acting account. You're gonna hear it on the VTuber account later. At probably 11:30, I think, is when the scheduled tweet goes out. But you know, gonna rip the band-aid off. What does this mean? Yeah, so I spent the entirety of June thinking about this. And I was gonna announce it then. But then I was like, wait. Wait, no, there's no black bar up here. There we go. So, Velvet Toilet Guy is kind of an outdated title now, isn't it? Yeah. Surprise? No one is shocked. No one is shocked. Like, people look at me and they're like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute, something's wrong here. Yeah, I'm the true neutral. I have, like, no other way of saying this. I don't know. Congrats. Thank you. On the VTuber side of things, it's going to be more obvious. Because, like, more people know me over there. But hey, people get to make the joke now. It's like, you are the true neutral! But yeah. I'm a they, them causing mayhem. Speaking of that, though, pronouns are still he, they. Just don't be weird with it. That's pretty much all I gotta say. Pretty much nothing is changing with that, I guess. However, this is something I've thought about to myself, because I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. People keep asking me for my pronouns. Because my avatar looks like a girl. But then they hear my voice and then they get confused and they're like, wait a minute. Wait a second. Something's not adding up here. And so that got me thinking. What would I be? Emily, you knew this. Wait, did I tell you? Oh my god, I never told you guys. I think the only one who knew was Den. Oh wait, no, you did know. Never mind. Den was the first one I told, I think. I should have told you first. Or rather, no, he came to me and was like, wait. I still want to celebrate, ya dork. No, but yeah, like literally the only thing that's changing is that I'm fine with literally any pronoun. As long as you're not weird about it. Because some people can be a little weird with that. I don't know why I sounded like gazpacho for a second. Did you rob a bank? Molly McGee. How dare you insinuate It was a credit union. Oh, actually, hang on. Wait, hang on. I gotta pause the music. Well, actually, the music stopped playing anyway. Do you guys want to hear something I recorded earlier today? So, the next video going up on this channel is gonna be Okay, let me ask you this. Who here is a fan of PM Seymour and MK? Specifically, PM Seymour. Emily, I know you are. So, I've always wanted to do Tumblr / Reddit reading videos and just voice act all the dumb posts that are on there. So, from here on out, I'm taking suggestions. You can email them you can message them to me on Twitter. You can tag me in posts that you want me to add to the collection. I am taking submissions, and I recorded the first few earlier today. I shared this at the beginning of stream, but I'm going to share it again here. This is the intro. This is the intro for that new video. So this is a teaser for Tumblr posts that drive you crazy. Let's see. We got August, September, Halloween, November, December. I think you mean August, September, Halloween, Turkey, Christmas. I believe it's spelled hot as balls, fuck, it's school again, Halloween, Turkey, Christmas. Don't forget about New Year's, Forever Alone, windy as fuck, shit, it's raining, allergies, oh hey, it's actually decent. Wait, never mind. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh god, my boyfriend isn't home and I forgot the English word for this thing and it's bad. He usually helps, but I can't. I will assist. Okay, you know that little sea bug with the stupid hands and it has the home and it changes home sometimes because it gets too big for it? What is it? Hermit crab? That's the bitch. You gotta be dunking my donuts. You gotta be hutting my pizza. You gotta be macking my Donald's, man. You're really in my outs here, buddy. You're fiving my guys. You're whiting my castle. You're dairying my queen. You're steaking my shake. Okay, but are you belling my taco? This post wins. I like this one. And that's the intro. Oh, the moment I saw those posts, I knew. I just knew that was going to be the theme. Where it was just people going crazy. And I saw that and I was like, wait a minute. There's bars here. I could work with this. Another video I really want to do is, okay, let me bring the music back. To anyone who has played an Arc System Works game. Hang on. We're going to the Nintendo music now. But, to anyone who has played an Arc System Works fighting game, you may know that they have very, very specific, intros. I've always wanted to make a video where I'm just reading off, like, randomly generated, there's, like, a random generator that somebody made on Reddit one day. And I've had that bookmarked for 3 years now. And I've never made a video with them. And so I kind of want to do... I want to make a random video of just me reading some of the best submissions. But who said I couldn't also just do that live? Like, something I can do is I can just queue up some... Like, I can mute the music, right? Like, I could do this. I could open a new tab on Edge, because that's what I'm currently using for my streaming purposes here. Where are you? I know it's here. I know it's here. Let's go fuck yourself. Check out important scripts. There it is. There's the bitch. Or that's the bitch. So, okay. So, a perfect example I can give here. Here it is down here. This is the first one it gives me. These are so stupid. So, the entire video would literally just be like any random thing, just any random song, and it would just be toilet roll forward or backwards. The fastest sinner will edit the text. Round the first, dick 'em down. Money's on the table. Blood pumping, heart racing. Chapter 1. Let's cook. The doctor said 6 months. The world is a fuck. First engagement. It's robot fighting time. Don't fly too close to the sun. Why don't you give her a call? Telling 1. Go ape shit. The box is locked. Your fists are harder. First showdown. Eviscerate. You don't have long on this earth. World is a fuck. Mission 1. Order delivery. Toilet roll forward or backwards. This town ain't big enough. Wing 1. Unite up. It's Labor Day. Ranch and pizza makes sense to heathens. First engagement. Unite up. If this bout doesn't triple my heart rate, I will be very cross. Make this a good one. First showdown. Eviscerate. You get the idea. These just get dumber and dumber and dumber as it keeps going. Where it's like, without shedding of blood, now pay the mechanic. Round uno, let's cook. Diplomacy has failed. The lights are on. Telling 1, go apeshit. The spokes of the wheel of fate have been replaced. World is a fuck. Invoice 1, freeze balls, engage. Don't mess with Texas. Now pay the mechanic. Beginning of the end. Let's get it on, cunts. That's my favorite one. I've actually gotten that one before. But yeah, no. Perfect example of just dumb shit that I can read. I guarantee you, someone is gonna clip me saying all of those. Actually, if someone does clip that, please do and send it to me. I will make that into a video or a short or both. I don't know. I'm probably gonna clip it after stream and edit it, actually. But no, it's also, that's like the one time you're willingly gonna get me to say the word cunt, which is funny because I say it like fairly frequently. It's the old Irish genes within me. Which is funny because every time I mimic an Irish accent, I sound nothing like the Irishman that I natively am. Or not natively, but you get what I mean. The ancestrally. There we go. Me forefathers were leprechauns. See, I can make that joke. I can make that joke. But yeah, no. It's really funny. Also, this playlist is really silly. Hello, future. GameCube and Wii era Frutiger Arrow Y2K and Nostalgia Mix. Real Nintendo Heartthrob Radio. You're listening to www.WiiMenuMusic. Fork in the I almost said fork. I don't know why. .fork. You know, fun fact, I used to do radio. This is a certified hood classic. I don't know why every time I do that voice, I sound like the Halo announcer. Double kill, triple kill, kill-tacular, Kilimanjaro, ultra kill. Do 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 do. You know what video I really want to do? I think I mentioned it the last time I streamed. I want to do a saying a lot of shit as insert character here. Like someone just comment a thing, or I just read a random comment, but as that character. I think it'd be really, really funny. But what would be the first one I do? Like, people want me to do it as Girahim. Like I've had people say, like, oh, I want you to do it as Girahim. I've seen other people say, I want you to do it as Jevil. We already have a guy who does it as Jevil. I would just be copying him at this point. Is that a fucking eagle? Hang on, let me get the sound. I actually have a sound for that. Where it's, what in the hell is a kilometer? Is that a fucking eagle? Actually, let me pause my music. I do have this sound. Speaking of me as Jevil.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's the wrong sound. I recorded that on the last stream that I had here. Actually, wait a minute. That name looks familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? I feel like I know you. I feel like I know you. Wait a second. Emily, is that one of your siblings? I have a feeling that's one of your siblings. Hello, younger sibling of the late night cheese eater, if that is who you are. I love putting you guys on blast. It's really funny. Okay, the music's going back on. I can't find the sound. Actually, wait. Wait. Hang on. Where is it?
What in the hell is a kilometer? Is that a fucking eagle?
There it is. I literally switched servers just to play that sound. Oh, that's so silly. Table's ass was probably very confused. He probably saw that and was like, the fuck? Why did he go in the mod room and then leave? Is that a fucking eagle? But yeah, no, that, believe it or not, that sound is actually one of the most played sounds in the server. In my little private server, I do have this.
He's pasty as sin!
Actually, let me just play all of these. So we have...
He's pasty as sin! Whatever you say, robot.
Is this Golden Age Simpsons? Because I'm about to choke a child. Yes, that is something I did in fact say at one point. Don't ask why. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! See, if it wasn't almost 6:30 in the morning, I would go to the corner of my room and yell that. I've done it before. I will do it again. In fact, tomorrow I'm probably going to do that. Because my niece and nephew are coming tomorrow. I've mentioned this a few times. They're the kind of kids who like loud equals funny. And so sometimes they will have me yell things from across the house. My niece, there's a very specific thing she will have me say. And it's always as Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know why. It's just me yelling from the back of my room, "Think you can hold me?" I don't know why. And my nephew is a full-blown Sonic fan now, according to my sister. So this is going to be really funny. Like, he's been a Spider-Man fan since he was like 2. But now he's also a full-blooded Sonic fan. What's really funny, he started watching Sonic X in Spanish. My sister didn't even know it was in Spanish until he was on like the 14th episode. He watched 14 episodes straight in Spanish. And she said, does Netflix not have it in English? I said, well, see, that's your first mistake. It's not on Netflix. Whatever you're watching it on. Or, no, rather... Actually, no. Someone who actually knows what I'm talking about. Is Sonic X on Netflix? I'm not crazy, right? Like, I'm not misremembering that. I don't think I'm misremembering that. I hope I'm not. It's on Hulu. Hi, Krill. Cruella DeVille. Sonic Prime is on Netflix. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. He was what? Yeah, no, it was on Hulu. So, yeah, he was watching like 14 episodes of Sonic X in Spanish, and my sister was like, "Should I just switch it to English?" I said, "Do me a favor, switch it to Italian and see if he notices." Why Italian? Because it'll be really funny once he realizes. And then she asked me like, "Wait, you've seen all of Sonic X, right?" And I said, "Yeah." "What's better, English or Japanese?" I said, "Do you want me to be honest with you?" She said, You're gonna say dub because you work in dubs, right?" I said, "No, what? No, Japanese." She's like, "Wait, really?" I was like, "Yeah." And this isn't because like, oh, I'm not a fan of the 4Kids cast or anything. I mean, that's partially the reason. But the JP version of Sonic X is just actually better because, you know, there's no censorship. They get to swear. The characters that die actually die, and they don't run away. The name on someone's house isn't removed. Like, House of Amy Rose. Oh, hey, a blank sign. I wonder whose house this is. Like, fuck off with that nonsense. That shit bugs me. Japanese has swearing. Oh yeah, they say damn, they say shit, they say fuck like once in the 3rd season. Oh, but yeah, Shadow has a really dumb moment. There's a very specific Shadow moment in the dub. The dub version of like where it's like Shadow knocks out Sonic and he falls into a black hole. It's like, "Shadow!" Oh! And then Shadow, this is Shadow talking, by the way. He's like, "Sorry, Sonic, I can't let you get out of the way. We don't want you to get hurt now, do we?" Griffith, go drunk, you're home. He forgot. He forgot he was speaking as Shadow. It was so... God, it was so weird. Like, don't get me wrong. I've warmed up to Jason Griffith. But only after he stopped doing the stupid enunciating at the end of every sentence thing. Would you believe me if I said that was a habit he took forever to kick, by the way? Like, because when he realized, oh, people don't like that? Like he'll still do the huh thing. Like, that shit bothered me. That shit bothered me. Like, and anybody who has a voice based on Griffith, like, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you do the over-enunciation thing at the end of every sentence, it makes me want to scream. Not actually, but I do silently scream on the inside because I'm just like... It's like when I do Shadow, you don't see me warming up with, let's get moving! Like you don't see me doing that. Actually, I hate how well that sounded without me trying. But no, I'm not joking when I say that my... Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. My niece and my nephew, they're both... My niece is a casual Sonic fan. My nephew's a full-on Sonic fan. So I guarantee you tomorrow they're going to make me say some certain things. I'm not recording it. I am not putting their faces on the internet. At all. I'm not a fan of parents or other relatives who do that. That shit pisses me off. Ah yes, swears, blood, and uncensored deaths. Enjoy, small child. No. So, I'm fine with him growing up with the dub. Because, you know, it's child-friendly. It's goofy. It's harmless. But if he's really serious about wanting to experience it when he's older and able to understand that stuff, I will introduce him to the Japanese version and say, hey, remember as a child you watched Sonic X and you thought it was like the coolest thing ever? Do you want to see that same show again, but it's in its original form? And he'll be like, yeah. Well, buckle up, kiddo. You're in for a ride. You know what anime I'm also going to introduce him to when he's old enough? Full Metal Alchemist. Which, by the way, Emily, when are we watching that? When are we watching Full Metal Alchemist, Emily? We can watch it on our anniversary night. If you're okay. Just let me know when. If the site that I use to watch my anime is back up and running, I will renew my sub that day. And we will watch it. Anniversary anime binge. Oh, we're not going to watch the whole thing. Like, I'm probably going to flip a coin on which version we watch first. And then just watch, like... I don't know. Maybe we'll probably have enough for like 8 episodes, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I might just show you Brotherhood. Because Brotherhood is more along the lines of... It's more aligned with the vision of the manga. Or manga, if you want to be lame. No offense to anybody who says it like that. It's just... There's official... Dude, there's official dubs out there that say manga and loli. And I know the people who have said both of those words like that in the same anime, no less. Like, I remember the last time I spoke to that one specific actor, I was like, hey, why did you say it as manga and loli? Like, what's up with that? Oh, because it sounds weird if you say it the other way. My brother in Christ, the word sounds weird in general. Hi, yeah. I should not be saying hi, yeah, that's not my thing. But no, it's, I say but no a lot. Now that I've pointed that out, you can't unhear it. Language is weird. Language is very weird. I'll fight it in court, but I don't think they're gonna accept gotta go fast as a medical condition. Careful is my middle name. I thought your middle name was the. It's at that hour where I just say random shit in the hopes of making sense. This is what happens when you let someone who is currently medicated. I would also like to point that out. I am currently medicated. Go, white boy, go. Cause some mayhem. Go, do a crime. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
This isn't fair.
Huh? If you've seen this movie, prove it by quoting a line from it. Pixels? I have not seen that movie. Literally the only quote I know from Pixels was Pac-Man. Because it's in the trailer. Adam Sandler just goes, Pac-Man. Oh no. What is this? I have seen it years ago. Wait, shit, that's not bad actually. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Holding. Waiting. Doing the opposite. Wrong thing. I need to share this. This is the random shit that I see on voice acting Twitter. How? Why isn't it like that normally? Why? Oh my god. I need to flesh out my Choicer Voicer Sonic pack more. Sonic memes. 11 voices found. Vector. Shadow. Tails. This wall tastes like dirt. This wall tastes like pussy. Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mines. I'm not even a Minecraft kid. That's the best part. Also, the fact that you say Pixels came out years ago proves the fact that there is no going back. Oh hey! A fake leak from Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. A fake leak that reveals Kid Goku GT and Super Saiyan 4 being in the game. I wonder if those are real and totally not fake. Man, it sure would be a shame if those weren't fake. I mean, if those were fake. They're fake. They're fake. They're obviously fake. They look real, but they're fake. Tomorrow is the day, everyone. Tomorrow is the day of Shadow. Oh yeah, the Sonic X Shadow Dark Beginnings intro movie thing is gonna be shown tomorrow. And I'm gonna be hanging with family the whole day. Fuck. I won't be able to watch it. Yeah, it's gonna be shown tomorrow at Anime Expo. I didn't know. How the fuck did you not know? You are more in the know than I am. Fuck yeah. Hey, I forgot. Grandma wanted me to tell you she's making stew tonight. Fuck yeah! Herm. Met the goat, Yuri Lowenthal. Oh my god, he really is the greatest of all time. Slept in bed all day. See, I fucking knew it. I called you out for that when you got in here, and you denied me. You denied saying, no, I didn't. Here it is, straight from the horse's mouth. Which is funny, because you're not a horse, you're a cat. A weird fucking cat. See, it's funny, I say that because your icon is a mouse. I didn't deny shit. Likely story. Likely story, B-nut. I almost pressed exit on OBS. That would have been so fucking funny if I just randomly ended stream. Just inconspicuously after saying that shit. God, that would have been so funny, actually. No, they got divorced.
How do you get negative points? How's that even possible?
Oh my god, wait. I feel like documenting something recently that I haven't found any info about online. Oh wait. Hang on. Is this where I get to do my Did You Know Gaming thing? Is it my time to shine? Did you know, in Knuckles Chaotix, you can go into not just ring debt, but also score debt. Before I tell you more about it, I gotta talk about partner calling and ring debt. In Knuckles Chaotix, you can press the A button, A by default, to call your partner. It's pretty useful if you get stuck. However, each use of the move requires 10 rings. Huh, didn't know that. You can still keep calling your partner well after having under 0 rings, but that will make your ring count go into the negative. That is ring debt. If you have less than 900 minus 99 rings, then it's game over for you. This leads us into score debt. How do we get that? Well, it's quite complicated, but the easiest way to pull it off is calling your partner 9 times and then clear a level by getting less points than what your ring debt will give you. Avoid the secret bonus at all costs. This is best done by calling your partner 9 times and move directly to the goal using debug mode. But this isn't over yet. There's more. In the 0202 prototype, the latest one we have, the ring cap was different. If you were wondering why the ring count jumped to negative 999 as soon as I reached the cap, that's because the limit used to be exactly that. It also just boots you into the hub instead of sending you to the title screen. But what about the ones before 0202? Well, there's no ring cap. You can go as high, or well, as low, as you want with 0 consequences. Since the overflown ring counts take assets from the HUD sprites, it can also lead into some rather strange looking results. I teased it not too long ago with the stretched out number sprite. To wrap this up, here's my documentation of every single symbol that replaces the usual number. It's a little rough, but it gives a good idea of how much ring debt you can get into. Oh, yeah, and the amount of score debt you can get into is ridiculous. But as far as I know, there's no broken graphics for the score. It's possible there is, but it'd take a really long time to find out. This has been Did You Know Gaming. I really want to do a Knuckles Chaotix episode. I think that'd be really great, honestly. Did You Know Gaming, hit me up. Please. I think it'd be cool. Like I unironically love video game trivia like that. That's pretty sick, actually. Actually, speaking of, let's play some Knuckles Chaotix music. Door into Summer. That's my favorite one.
Yeah!
You know that I've been stuck in bed for the past 2 weeks for being sick? Yeah, I know. Did you know every 60 seconds a minute passes? In this documentary, I will... Wait. Emily, do you remember the things that I texted you last night through voice text? The JJK memes? Domain expansion. Negative ring debt. Reverse curse technique. Infinite negative score debt. Heavenly restriction. Mean bean machine. Oh, Emily. So, I was playing Transformers Devastation a few nights ago with Table and Call, right? And I asked a very specific question about Starscream. I was like, is it just me or does he sound familiar to you? Like, that's not his OG voice actor. He said, I'm looking him up. And no shot. The first thing he said was, that's Crow from Trails of Cold Steel. And so the first thing I said, without even missing a beat, was, they turned me into a Decepticon, Reen! I'm a Starscream! They turned me into a Decepticon, Reen! I'm a jet fighter! Oh. I remember, didn't I jump into the call just to yell, is that Optimus Prime? And then leave? Yeah, you did do that. Why did you do that? You said that in the you said it with the same level of, like, terror. Like you said it with the same cadence of Whoops yelling, is that the Undertaker? Wait, no, hang on. When you yelled it, you know what it sounded like? You know what it sounded like? Hang on.
It is hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper? I saw you were playing Transformers while in a call with Hack, and we thought it'd be funny if I did that. I had a feeling Hack was to blame for that. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Also, damn, you know what I just realized? Not counting my second account or Evan's second account, we have 6 moderators. No, 5. We have 5 moderators. Speaking of my mods, hey MV, make a fucking YouTube channel so I can moderate you here. You fucking cryptid. I suggested doing it. Even better. Well, actually, no, I'm still gonna blame Hack because it does seem like something that he would, you know, put you up to. You know, if his ass was live, like, right now, I would redirect into him. But, as Mitsu explained earlier, redirecting is needlessly complicated. Well, rather, she didn't say that, but she did confirm that redirecting is just difficult. Why must it be a pain? Like, why must raiding on Twitch be so easy, but redirecting on YouTube just be, like, the stupidest thing ever? We chaotic little beans. Chaotic little bean nuts.
Oh, jeez, Joe, you don't know how bad I screwed up. Just like that time you were in Sonic Frontiers.
Cuts to obviously not AI Joe singing Undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. God, that's so dumb. Oh, hey, wait. I hate to interrupt the really nice chill music. Can I play the funniest fucking sound that I have at my disposal? So, remember when I said I had a version of Is That the Grim Reaper, but with a certain sound at the end?
It is hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that
Is that the Undertaker? There's a second one too.
It is hot as hell in this funky ass,
hot ass room I'm in.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
That's not the funny sound I was pointing out though. There is a... Is that the... Dum? I do also have this. Thank you, Aethel. Me on a bad... Hey, yo! Hey, fucking yo!
My God.
You after said bad day.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Small body, loud ass. Did you really have to say that? In my chat. Are you for real? What, does the late night cheese eater become the late night ass ripper or some shit? Like, goddamn. Fucking. I'm about to kill this fly. Actually, hang on. You know what you remind me of? You saying that. You know what that reminded me of? I hate the fact that I'm about to look this video up. I really hate that. Hang on.
Oh yeah, what up, baby?
This is so foul. I hate this. What you're about to hear is the worst fucking sound you can ever hear. I don't know if I should turn this all the way up or not. I'm tempted to.
Oh yeah, what up, baby?
Oh shit.
Let's do
Farting
this.
on my roommate's door. Ha.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh shit, farting on my roommate's door. Ha.
Damn. Jesus, tap dancing Christ on a pogo stick. What the fuck? Why must I find farts funny? Why? Why? Like I said, me on a bad day. If I could laugh, I would, especially since I'm watching this on my TV. No! I wish you wouldn't have told me that. No! I wish you wouldn't have told me that. No. That explains why one of your siblings was here earlier. No. Oh shit. Farting on my roommate's door. Ha. Oh damn. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, Weeping Bell. That's what he turns into? He doesn't look finished. Mayday, this looks like the end. I never learned how to read. They turned me into a bird, Reed. I'm a seagull. Ow. Oh, hey, any fans of the velvet toilet here? Do you want to hear the exact sound I used for that video? That is a toilet from a random public bathroom I recorded from. I randomly walked in there, went to BandLab, recorded the sound, bass boosted it, and there you go. That is how I got that sound. Not even joking. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that the Undertaker? Oh, a classic. Whoa, hey! Whoa, hey! Whoa, hey there. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. This better be what I think it is.
Yeah, that's because you smell like a bitch.
When did I record that?
Yeah, that's because you smell like a bitch.
Why did I sound like a high-pitched blitz? I don't know why. It's like,
Oh yeah, that's because they smell like a bitch.
oh god, don't let Snotty hear me say that. I will never hear the end of it. He's like, oh hey Snotty, do you know how you like to compare Alex to you know how you like to compare him to Michael a lot? Well, he can sound like Blitz. I will never hear the end of that. I'm joking. I don't think she likes Blitz. Actually, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't watch the show, so I don't know. The only thing I remember from that character is, sorry, I fucked your husband. God, I feel sorry for my dad who probably heard that without context. It's like, you fucked your what? What's something you don't want to walk in on when robbing a house? Naked grandma! Naked, huh?
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Heh heh heh. Scaredy cat. Bleh.
No TV, no beer, make Homer go
Crazy?
Don't mind if I do. Which was the style at the time?
Wait, what is this one?
Chaos control.
Oh my god. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Chaos Control. Behold, Mr. President, the ultimate power. Chaos Control. I might head off soon. I want to finally get to doing some of my laundry and maybe take a shower. You? Taking a shower? At 5 in the morning? Not clickbait? Gone wrong? Gone wild? What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. You know the answer to that question. Where could you find a place like that in Britain on weather like this? It's London, lad. You know the answer to that question. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. You know, there's this wonderful thing called showering when you wake up. You know that for a fact. I do know that for a fact. And I love you for that. But at the same time, you make me want to throw you over my back like a sack of potatoes. And don't say anything. I know you're pointing at my TV like, the fuck does that even mean? Or pointing at your TV, asking the fuck does that even mean? I know how you are. I know exactly what face and the tone of voice you're saying it in, too. I even know what hand you're pointing with. It's your left one. In before you say, joke's on you, I was pointing with my foot. Next, you're going to say you got tits for asses. That is such a dumb comeback. Oh my god. What's next? You're going to say your mother buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos? Imaginary technique. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Surprise Mouse Catool. With this sacred treasure, I summon Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. I should have named this stream Late Night and Zooted Chatting and Yapping. I forgot to include the fact that I am... this just in. I'm toasted. Welcome to the bread bank. We sell bread. We sell loaves. Roasted. Toasted. Man, shut the fuck up. I fucking love that video. That shit is so funny.
That shit is so funny. Ooh. How do you get negative points?
But Mario loves me. And my thick thighs. Huh? It's the red and blue thing. That is really funny. I never noticed that before.
Oh, golly gee.
I love how I tweeted. Man, imagine how crazy it'd be if I string. Did I just say string? I meant to say stream. Go drunk, you're home. Or go home, you're tired. Go tired, you're home. I live at home. Sent you some stuff in Discord? On which account, silly? You forget I have two. Do I? Oh, hang on. Never mind. I know which one you sent it on now. I'm checking. I'm checking right now. Gamma Inc.'s online. Cute! She's a fox girl. Oh my... You actually pointed with one of your arms and one of your feet. Are you for real? Also, wait. Emily, what server were you saying this in? This is important. Judging by your name, I'm guessing you and your sister's server. I just realized I can now call him my queen. No, no, you know what you can call me? Because it'll be even funnier. Emma's wife's boyfriend's girlfriend. Like, whatever they call me in Poke server. Like, whatever they call me in that, you can also call me that now. Yes! Also, post that in the quotes chat. You won't.
You used two male pronouns twice.
I'm joking. I'm not going to be stingy about that. Man, I should really have Door into Summer just be the background music for these streams in general, because it just fits the vibe.
It just fits the vibe. Isn't that right, trash boat?
Male wife. Oh my god, I fit into that archetype now, don't I? Oh no. I'm no longer just a boy failure. Did you have to maximize the text? Did you really? I am scared to see what you were saying in Poke Server. Uh-oh. I am scared to see what you were saying in there about this. I wonder what Emma Pond is cooking. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! I do need to actually go to bed in a bit. I'm not going to bed like immediately. I'm probably going to go to bed at like 7:30. So we'll be live until then. But I do want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. Rah! Bring the energy! Oh hey, a certain red ferret just went live. I might lurk in that chat later. If I don't immediately fall asleep after ending stream. Actually, what is she doing right now? I think she's doing art. That's what she's been doing lately. I'm gonna continue to drink my spicy V8. Your spicy what? Your Spicivate? Your spicy soda? Soda! I need to have that soundbite of Joe Biden just yelling soda. With the aggressively loud Undertale music in the background. I think that'd be funny. Vegetable juice. Gross. But Emily, vegetal bad. I'm joking. For legal reasons, I'm joking. Eat your veggies.
You know who else eats their veggies?
Shut up. Shut up. Don't let the intrusive thought win.
My ma!
Why am I the way that I am? I am whatever you say I am. Ah. Mom didn't want the V8 because it was too spicy for her. Some more for me. Hey, just for no reason whatsoever, the next time you see your mom, you should just walk by her and just say, "Oh, by the way, boyfriend says hi." It'll be unexpected, but it'll also be appreciated. The same goes for your goober sisters too. You know, one of these days, I feel like you're just gonna invite me to that server. Just for the sheer comical, just for the sheer comedy. And I bet you the first thing I'm gonna see is someone saying something out of context, and I'll just be like, oh my. Oh my, how the turns have tabled. My. What have we got here? Fun fact, wanna catch how that would be funny, but that place is for our special brand of chaos. Chaos. You know me, I'm a very chaotic individual. Actually, some would say I'm a little too chaotic. We all dancing and fight. That's the wrong song. Fun fact, the Team Chaotic's theme song is the only song in the Sonic series to ever reference the term brain damage. It's also only one of 2 songs to say the ass word. Actually, no. No. How many Sonic songs have had swears? Let's see. We've had 1 say hell. We've had 2 say damn. We've had 1 say fuck. 2 said ass. Though the first one was censored, the second one was not. Yeah, 1 said hell. Heaven can't save us. Hell is a joke. What's really funny is the band who sang Almost Dead. Remember I made a tier list about it a few streams ago. I want to get up, but don't have the heart to move the sleeping Puff Puff on my knee. Oh man, that's a shame. If only I had a cat photo on hand right now. If only I had a photo of a sleepy creature. A creature so EB and needs to sleepy. If only. If only. Oh, hey, look at that. It's Buggle. Under a weighted blanket. She likes weighted blankets now. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I show chat the little video of her that I took? Hang on. 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 Holding. Waiting. Doing the opposite. I have to share this video. The shadow of myself, just who am I? What am I? Oh, yuck. Gorsh, Minnie. Just grab my ears. I also just sent you the Sleepy Kitties. On my main account, I will assume. Yes, you did. You did, in fact, send them to me on my main account. I will look at those post-haste. Because I love kitties. Do I have your permission? But yes, you do have my permission. I don't think I answered your question. You do, in fact, have permission to call me that. But also the other thing. Babies! Oh, there's a, oh my god, there's a scrungly. We got a Puff Puff, we got a Pip, we got an Apple Bean. That's a random ass foot. Some loser on the TV, I don't know who that is. Apple looks so scrungly. Apple looks photoshopped. Like, I would show this photo on stream. But I don't want people looking at your fucking foot. Because that's weird. Because you know some people are going to come back to this VOD, look at that random toe, or like that foot. They're going to be like, foot. Because, you know, fucking people are weird like that. Foot people are weird. I don't get your I'm not one to kink shame. I'm not one to shame somebody for having certain fetishes. But I draw the line at feet. And hands. It's just weird. Like, don't get me wrong. Hands I kind of get. But feet? No. What's wrong with you? Fucking pixelated your foot. Oh my god. I'm gonna feel weird saving this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
If I had a nickel for how many times you sent me a photo of your cats but also featured your feet, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Why the fuck did I mention the fact that you sent it a previous time? Did I also mention that the first time you also had to censor it because I don't know why? Also, why am I talking like this? I didn't sign up for this.
Actually, I'm curious on how that sounds on stream. How does that sound? How does that sound?
I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh my god.
I didn't sign up for this.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. You know what I can do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Crazy once. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Do you ever read about the guy who had his left arm and left leg cut off? It's okay, cause he's all right now. Left leg cut off. It's okay, cause he's all right now. Left leg cut off. It's okay, cause he's all right now. Left leg cut off. It's okay, cause he's all right now. And it just keeps going and 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 then 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 and then. I'm so sorry. Oh, some poor sap is just gonna come through here and be like, are they always like this?
What the fuck you reacting like that for? Is that the Grim Reaper?
That reminds me, I still have this sound on lock.
It is hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Wait, no, it's this one.
It is hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Oh, wait, hang on. You know which ones I have access to now? Hang on. Why do I have these?
I'm gonna brown.
What?
I'm shitting.
I'm gonna brown.
What?
I'm shitsing.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785?
I thought you said you knew Spanish. Senor, por favor. Damn, that's good.
Arthur, will you at least try to keep it down? I'm trying, Dutch, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons.
Hey, is that Arthur's fat ass up there?
Now, see, now you got him going.
I need to play Red Dead 2 again.
Wheeze! Hey, she wanted to buy a Weezer suit.
Leisure suits are for dumbasses, believe me. Wait. Do I have the Buddy Holly rip? Do I have it? I do not. I'm gonna have to ask Evan for that because I know he has it.
Dear pesky plumbers,
The Koopalings and I have invited the princess for a picnic. I've then hidden her in one of my 7 Koopa hotels. Looks like we better get going, and it's up for you to find her. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. Nah, they toast bread.
Nah, they toast bread, Mario. They toast bread. They toast bread, Mario. They toast bread. They toast bread, Mario.
Bowser's sourpuss bread. I gotta hear how this sounds on stream, Luigi. Sourpuss bread. I gotta hear how this sounds on stream, Luigi.
I hate how accurate that is. Just the fact that I can do CDI Mario like that accurately is so funny. Oh my god. It's silly. It's so silly. Silly?
Oh my god.
Silly. You silly Billy. I should not be mimicking that voice. Pizza Tower?
Oh my god. It's corn.
Wait a minute. 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 There's a T-Lopes version of Door into Summer?
Yes. Yes.
I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it. I love it. Hey, Michelle, get in here. Michelle, they're doing an impression of me. I'm gonna pray, dude. I'm gonna fucking pray. It's like my favorite bit. Why am I like this? You know, I've had a thing of Pop-Tarts, like, right next to me ever since I started stream. I have literally just had this pack of Pop-Tarts. I need to stop streaming late at night is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm not trying to prove a point. I could stop anytime I want. Actually, I did say I would stop around 7:30. So I should get to winding down. Because I do gotta sleep eventually. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna be forced to wake up at like 12 or something. Or probably before 2. So I'm gonna be MIA tomorrow. Or rather, I'm not gonna be online tomorrow. Same applies to my main account. My main account, like I said, has a scheduled tweet going out. And it applies to me also. I announced it here. It's like, oh, you are non-binary? That's very poggers. I get to make that joke now. But no, but for real. Thank you for the congrats on that. It's funny. Not funny, but it's appreciated. Gee, I hope people are going to be normal about that reaction. Pretty much everybody I've told so far, they were normal about it. Only 2 of them didn't understand, and one tried to make a binary code joke. It's like, it's a binary code, so only you could read it. I was like, okay, that's actually good. That says you are triple gay. It says the one below me is quadruple gay.
Why do I get the feeling that something bad is gonna happen?
You fool! You've messed with the natural order!
Oh my god, you want to know something really funny? My favorite reaction that I've gotten was, based on how you draw yourself, that doesn't surprise me. Bruh. Bruh. girls who say tee-hee versus girls who say bruh. Guys who say heh. Guys who say yas. And then there's me in the middle. I'm just like, cool.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. If you guys want to hear my out of context Instagram messages, and then there's me that just fucking snorts when I laugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so here's my out of context Instagram messages before I go to bed.
Imaginary technique. Squeaky box fan at 3 in the morning. Imaginary technique. Rugen smacking you with her left paw. Reversed curse technique. Radioactive ferret piss. Domain expansion. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Heavenly restriction. Surprise mouse Gatool. Reverse curse technique. Infinite Joy-Con drift. Imaginary technique. The late night cheese eater. Domain X.
After recording that one, I thought of one that was even better. With this technique, or no, with this sacred treasure, I summon the late night cheese eater. That's what I meant to say.
Pension. The chocolate.
The chancla.
I thought up a lot of these just off the top of my head. I'm sorry. The JJK brain rot's back.
You're clearly having way too much fun.
All throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the late night cheese eater. Imaginary technique. Gouda.
All throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the late night cheese eater. Imaginary technique. Cheddar. Try the Swiss, you can't miss. Fondue, you love me? I just stepped in fondue. A party's a party. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like my voice is at that point where some passerby is gonna hear it and they're gonna be like, "Oh damn, that's pretty. I like that." Dude, someone came by. It was like 3 or 4 streams ago. I was like, my voice was very tired, and so like it sounded kind of like this, to like like just a little bit. Like I was being very chill. I was very low energy that day, and I was like, do you know how I said when I go, "Hi Rugen," you scared the fuck out of me. Fucking kid, eh? But I thought that was Buggle. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought Buggle came out just out of nowhere. It's like, huh? Actually, my sibling's bedroom door is open. So when I go to sleep, I will not be surprised if I wake up and there's a Buggle just on me. That would terrify me, actually, because I roll in my sleep. But no. So I was being very calm. My voice was very calm, and I was just chatting. My voice sounded like this, and it was all nice sounding. Someone came in, heard me say like a few things, and unfortunately, that was the VOD that I had to unlist. But I'm looking back on it now. They said, and I quote, "Damn, that is not the voice I was expecting out of an avatar like that." And I'm just like, huh? They said, your voice is very calming. Like, it sounds warm but cold at the same time. I'm like, what does that mean? Like the warm part I understand, but where does the cold part come in? I was like, oh, like don't worry about it. It just means you sound nice. And I'm like, thank you. It's really funny. I don't get complimented on my voice all that often. Hi, Rugen. You know who deserves compliments on her voice, though? Hang on. Come here. Speak. She understood the assignment. Hi, Bobby. Hey, Rugen. Bappy. Meow. Meow. She deserves all your praise. Yeah. Now, girly, tell him like and subscribe. Well, you heard her. Actually, wait. Hang on, I gotta see. Like and subscribe. Does it not flash when I say like or subscribe? Flash when I say like or subscribe? Oh, it doesn't. That makes me sad. Oh my god. But yeah, it's 7:30. I should wrap up. Let me put some music back on. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. We did go 4 hours. We went 4 hours tonight. Oh shit. I don't know when the next live session will be. Probably how does Wednesday? Not Wednesday. How does Monday or Wednesday sound? Are you guys cool with that? You guys cool with either day? I do feel like gaming that day. I might want to play Murderous Sonic the Hedgehog finally, because I've been waiting a whole year to play that. I'm not gonna do like the live dub thing like I mentioned earlier. It was a fun idea. I think I'm just gonna go through the game, just be a one man dub is what we'll do, or a single person dub I should say. But yeah, I will also invoke what? I'll invoke the no spoiler rule also, since I've never played the game. I do not know who the murderer is. I know literally nothing about the game, because the game soft locked on me when I first played it on my old laptop.
But it's a year-old game. How have you avoided spoilers?
Believe it or not, I'm very good at avoiding spoilers for things, especially if they're visual novels. See, even Rugen's invoking the no spoiler rule. Don't be a cunt. Sorry, that was too mean. Don't be don't be a cheeky blinder. That's not much better. Don't spoil. This is all I'm gonna say. That was gonna be my very first stream, believe it or not, on this channel. It was gonna be Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. But let's be real. Most people are gonna be like, "What's his Sonic voice gonna be like? What's his Shadow gonna be like? What's his Espio, Knuckles?" You've heard my Sonic, Shadow, and Knuckles before. You've heard all three of those before. You have not heard my Espio. Actually, I could give you an example if you want. I think the only one I'm not gonna try with is Vector. Because it's like...
Where it's like, well, for Sonic, it's literally just this.
And then for Knuckles, it's just this, basically. It just, I'm kind of doing a mix of the Travis Willingham and Dave B. Mitchell thing. It's kind of that. And then Shadow is this. Like, okay, we get it. He loves his wife. Like things like that, you know? And then for Espio I thought would be funny. Because he's just like, damn, we've been detected. But no, for Espio, it's literally, it's just my Shadow, but higher pitched. It's like, I'm just in the library catching up on some light reading. Thank you, my friend. Don't let your guard down just yet. I fear more enemies are around us soon. That probably sounded very bassy. In your minds. In your mind. But yeah, before I head out, Emily, do you have any closing words for me to recite on your behalf? I feel like I should just be asking you what closing statements I should have from here on out. I don't think anything will ever top "Be bi, do crime, and if you're straight, throw someone over a gate." I don't think anything will top that. If you're still here, don't feel pressured if you don't have anything.
Meow. Hi, Rugen. Hi, Bobby. Boogus. Bappy. Baby girl.
Yes, I baby talk my cat. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm a grown-ass human being. I can do what I want.
You guys were right. Sonic hated Amy in Sonic X. Shake my head. I should have listened to you all. My bad, chat.
I hate that so much. I hate that with every fiber of my being. You know what? I have some closing words of my own, actually. Hang on. Let's find it. Hold on. Speaking of butt cheeks, how the fuck do you segue into that? Please let me explain myself. The best part is, you'll never know which one was me and which one was the person quoting that. You'll never know. You know, one of these days, I should just put out the server link for the Discord. I feel like that's going to be a mistake, though. Casually makes all of your pillows warm. No! Domain expansion. Both sides of the pillow are warm. No. Imaginary technique. Warm-sided pillow. One of these days, I'm going to have just a video of me narrating different domain expansions, imaginary techniques, heavenly restrictions. I don't seem like it, but I am a JJK nerd. And to those who don't know what Jujutsu Kaisen is, I'm so sorry for you. Legitimately, it is a really good manga. Too bad the manga is fucking dreadful to read right now. Like, holy shit. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's super depressing. Like, I'm stupid sad over here. But anywho, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys so much for joining. I don't know how to redirect, so I'm not gonna redirect to anybody. I'm gonna learn how to properly do that. There is a certain red ferret by the name of Mitspun who's currently live on Twitch. So maybe go check her out, I guess. She's pretty cool. On YouTube, she's actually trying to get monetization. I don't know how far along she is on that. So if she's ever live at the same time we are, someone, if I don't know how to redirect by that point, someone please teach me, and we'll redirect to her and like help her out and all that. Because I've been meaning to catch her live more over on the YouTube side of things. Because she streams like stupid early my time. Because I'm an Easter time bloke. Meanwhile, she's over in the land of the Aussies. Oh, but yeah. Thank you guys for the congrats on my announcement. I do appreciate that. Also, this might be the PNG I use going forward. Also, because I've grown attached to it. I think it's really cute. It might become my profile, but I don't know. I might just draw something for my PFP. Because, fun fact, I'm also an artist. Not many people knew that, apparently. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. See you guys either on Monday or Wednesday with Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And if I don't play that, then I'll probably just chat again. I don't know. Alright. Bye-bye. Have a good morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. Eat, sleep, and drink plenty. Drink water, you dehydrated motherfucker. Take care. Oh, I Mr. Miyagi that fly. Let's go. Oh, that makes me happy. Right. Later, guys. Wish me luck with my niece and nephew tomorrow. I'm gonna need it. Oh, and support my roommate, in quotations. Alright. Bye.